there we. I'll start recording too because I got some stuff at the beginning. Ninja, did I tell you that I cracked and bought it?
What?
I have Persona Ultimax. I cracked and I bought it.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
bought
you
that.
you told me that Elizabeth's theme is amazing.
You want to know what's
Which it is.
sad?
Yeah.
Teddy's
the
slower.
Marie. Yeah, Teddy got nerfed. Labrys did too, but once I remembered how to play her, it didn't really matter. I kind of unga bunga
Here's
still.
the thing: since we do have to go on Adventure Saturday, honestly, I'm down for us just going back to your place to play Ultimax.
You know what's fucked though, Vinny? You still fucking forced Wade to buy the game on Switch and PS4.
It's a good game.
Well,
It deserves rollback.
It has rollback on PS4.
Oh, pog.
Yeah, I wanted it portable. And also,
it
I'm not
looks
playing
like
this game.
Austin and them get power back just in time.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I didn't realize it didn't have power. What was that about?
He lost power in the middle of us messing around with magic.
Ah, okay. So
I did
that's
see
what
Austin pop in
you
for
have-
a brief second and then disappear again.
Which, Wayne, you have missed what we can only refer to as,
You can't have shit in Detroit.
I played a deck. That deck's new name is Detroit. You can't have shit in it.
God damn. That's funny.
Literally, it's just all counters and board
Counters
wiping.
and board
It's
wipe.
pain.
Alright.
Van, just double checking. Are we doing injuries as like her leg? Is that 8 weeks or 2 months? Considering you don't have 4-week months.
I thought we said these last time.
Yeah, no, where was that question about the time? So look at how many weeks it says, but keep in mind that that means that's looking at a 7-day week instead of a 11-day week.
Mm-hmm.
So take the number, take like however many weeks, add them together like in total number of days, and then see how many actual R weeks you are.
I think
So Van,
Ophelia's vertigo is gone.
am I doing the thing with Randor in session today, or what am I doing?
What thing with Randor?
I'm stalking Julia and then potentially stealing.
Oh yeah. You'll have the option to do that today.
Okay.
But we're starting off in the air tribe.
Right. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Hey, I'm just fucking happy that by the time Volta comes back, her fucking concussion and her broken leg are gone.
I'm gonna
and then I'm back to just my heart.
All right. Well, it is almost 6. Should I do some stuff? Because I do have some stuff to say before session starts. Do you want me to do it before or after? Probably before the intro.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Our sponsor for tonight, which is back again because I didn't think that it was still a thing, but it apparently is. It's bisecthosting. That's gonna be in the description now. If you want 25% off your Minecraft server, any server, it doesn't matter. And you know what? They're pretty okay. They've been running a vanilla server, and it's honestly been chugging along just fine, and it's still there. They keep your shit.
Yeah, me and
so
Vinny
really
got
nice.
on it 2 nights ago.
Yeah, it's really great.
I forgot about
but yeah, if you want that, I have a link in the description and the code down there in the description as well. But all you should have to do is click one of those links, and you can have the thing. And it's not in Twitch. I was gonna do it. I'm just too fucking tired. I'll probably fucking scour the goddamn YouTube for it real quick, and I'll post it in Twitch. As well in the description. I wanted to shout out Unexpectables for getting a 200 fucking episode series. Fuck you, Waverly. You're a piece of shit.
You fucking love me, don't you? Don't lie.
But Unexpectables has finished their D&D campaign, and it is fucking 200 sessions. It's fucking crazy. But they're like one of my favorite things. You should check them out. Because they also use Roll20. And it's pretty great. I love Unexpectables. They definitely deserve more attention than they get, but they're very lucky to be where they are. Where the fuck is this link? I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't find it. Is it in this one? Maybe it is on 26. Did I ended up putting it on 26? I did. All right, here we go. There it is. It's posted in the chat now. It's done. You can use that link. We can roll the intro now. That's all I had.
Okay.
I'm so fucking tired. Anyway, brain. Woo!
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Alright, I gotta look into how to add my
the rabbit
PayPal.
folk is just rabbit face.
God, there's so many books.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is
have
it
to be
upsetting that I have all of these books that are shown in the back of this one, and then the ones I even have the ones that aren't shown? Like, I think it's that shelf right there is basically all the books. Is it that shelf? Yeah, it's that shelf.
Yeah,
All
because
right,
even
intro.
looking in the legs, there's not
Intro's
really,
done.
But, oh,
How the fuck do you add
there's
your
Vinny, there's
PayPal?
like feline, canine legs that you could add. You can customize the legs.
Yeah, but I think even if you select, even if you select the rabbit species, you can immediately go to head and change the head, and it'll keep the ears.
Oh, you can customize like the ears and shit as well.
Okay.
What is a squirrel? Nothing but a miserable little pile of nuts.
I don't know how to.
Alright, so if we're gonna do
Alright.
that, then I'm just gonna go human for now.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll customize ears.
Alright, so I guess I have to do it again. I don't know how to fucking. I'm just gonna worry about this later.
All right. I assume this is just dead air right now while we're waiting on.
I think so.
No, it's
Uh,
Vi Bear. Everybody enjoys the
you
early
swapped
vibes.
the thing. I was zoomed out on the town. Oh goodness, Christ Almighty! Fuck.
That's my child.
Darkness.
There we go.
What? Well, I think did I just hear lost my child?
I said yes, my child, but we'll go with that.
Oh.
So I'm assuming we're waiting on them to load up PCs
Yeah.
right now. When last we left our heroes.
Man.
They got fucked up.
You could do the recap if you wanted to, though.
I think I might just wait. You're gonna have to do some editing. You're gonna have to edit out all this just
I'm
dead
not.
air.
I'm not editing. I'm just gonna pause the recording.
Or start
We're
recording.
unpaused. We're back. Austin's computer's fine.
Okay, it's clearly got fucked up, but it's better now. All right, let me get the music going. I'm unprepared.
Gosh.
Welcome to
Unprepared
Scuffed. 27 in real
no,
life
it
this
won't-
time.
it won't
I
be
thought
as scuffed
session
as
was
last week.
scuffed.
No, we won't be anywhere near as scuffed as last week. What are you
Last
talking
week was scuffed in game.
about?
No, it wasn't.
Scuffed
Van had a
and out of
tornado.
game.
Oh yeah, that's
Van
right.
had a tornado. That
That's
was
right.
why it was scuffed.
That's right. That's right.
That was the main scuffing.
That's
It was
right.
the session.
Technical difficulties every week, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Explorers of Avaralos.
so-
Yeah, that's us.
Last time, I believe the group encountered the Burning Hand in full frontal combat. They came close to defeating one member before a second member showed up and seemed to be disturbed that their comrade had had such trouble with the group and finished them off
We're gonna fuck this
before
shit up.
using their body to as the fuel for some kind of spell that the party ran from. Smart in a very smart move, as whatever this spell was released this massive column of moving fire that incinerated everything in its path. The party, with quick wit on making a large stone wall cube that began to be blocked the fire but began to be pushed as well, catching them up. With prayers going out to gods, one was heard, opening a entrance to a chasm where the group fell and slept for a few hours unwillingly.
Thanks, Great Flame.
We didn't die! Yay!
Yeah, that was the
Upon,
fucking
returning to the air tribe with broken legs, bruises, concussions, the party met with Zephyr in the witch doctor area of the air tribe, where Breezy was recovering. Ophelia laid out some prayers to Lorafin, which the other medical practitioners seemed to take interest in, and then began to parade Ophelia around to the rest of the patients. Some things were said, and Volta had ended up storming out angrily, as best she could with a broken leg. And we'll pick up now in the air tribe.
Bada boobity. Sorry, too soon.
Your DM forgets why Volta was angry and stormed out.
It was more frustration.
Okay.
We're all frustrated. You didn't have to get angry about it.
At the same time, too,
Hmm?
it was because of the fact that now everyone is fearing this fucking fire tribe. And this is the second time that she's copping glares as she's walking into this place. she's just frustrated at the burning hand and at the fact that she's got nothing to do with it, but she's still copping flack for it, in a sense.
Mm.
And I guess the frustration that they couldn't do anything to stop them. It's just a lot.
Maybe
A lot
everybody
of shit
should
going on.
sit down and play the critically acclaimed game Detroit Become Human, and then everyone's happy. 'Cause everyone's human. Detroit become... Alright, I'm done now.
No, you're not.
What's the rest of the group doing? All just you have a injured Breezy that seems to be dipping in and out of consciousness now. Zephyr is tending to him. What's the rest of this group doing?
Well, my
Is Black
blowtorch...
still gonna try and look for a mechanic?
I guess I'll look for a mechanic, but if I can't end up finding one, I'll get with Kai again, since I have new spells.
So, you just step outside and start wandering around looking for a mechanic?
I will look for someone who knows what they're doing with tools. Sure.
Alright, so Black wanders off.
Clankly. I mean, I speak their language, so...
Finn is normally confused, and it has a concussion, so he's a little more confused, unless that's Pat.
No, you still have your concussion. I believe.
Oh shit, I forgot we have 2 fire people. You could have been my blowtorch. Fuck! Yeah, it's fine.
Ha!
Did you have a minor or major concussion?
Minor.
Oh, then it's gone. You received magical healing. Yeah, you're fine.
Fucking lucky bitch.
Having a good time.
Volta's probably just sitting outside the tent. Like outside the
If he's fine, he'd probably want to check out the place and like maybe see some shops or something if they're there.
Do you
Alright, so
want to
Flint
walk around with
also.
Black then?
Sure.
All right.
So Flint leaves with Black. All right. Volta, where are you headed?
I just said she was just going and sitting outside the tent. She's not really going far because she can't
Okay.
really.
So Black and Flint both pass by you.
Yeah. Don't wander off too much. And Flint, just be prepared. They're a
He
bit
just
apprehensive.
gives you a confusing look, like
They don't really like fire people at the moment. Just keep that in mind. She's just gonna look at him to see if there's any form of recognition and like understanding wave over his face at all. Like, do you understand what I'm saying, Flint?
he still just gives you that confused look.
deals cast fireball.
These people believe fire bad.
He'll nod at that.
Okay, we have a level of understanding. Speak to
Christ.
mental note. Speak to Flint like he is a 4-year-old. He might understand.
So as the other two begin wandering around for the market in a town they've never been in.
Yes, sir.
Van.
Hmm?
Who are you playing as? Jigna? Jigna would also be wanting to go. She's loading up.
Okay, so Jigna is also following.
Bye, Lexi.
God, 3 people that have never been to this tribe properly before are wandering off.
We're gonna get
One of them can speak
lost.
the language.
Only one of them can speak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Ay.
So as that gets
What do they
goes up-
speak again?
Primordial.
That's kind of like orc, right?
I won't even give that an answer.
Why do you have orc on your sheet? What? Man said,
If
I
you were
know what
ta-
I'll
if you
do
were
for
ta-
my
If
second
you're going
character.
about goblins, yes, because I think they use the same script and the same like verbiage or speaking patterns. But no.
Just no.
I'm almost contemplating is there like a stick or something I can use as a cane and go with them and try and keep an eye on this group. Ugh.
Alright, so
And you'll find stick.
Can I find a stick?
Volta. So how long do you sit outside? Or you
Probably for a little while.
okay.
Just trying to.
So about like 40 minutes later, after the other group leaves, you hear in your head, hey, Volta, I'm about to be at the air tribe. Are you on your way? In Ustio's voice.
Fuck, I forgot he was coming. She'll grab her necklace and be like, "We're already here."
Oh, that's great. Wow, that's a big place.
It is. There was a bit of an emergency, so we were asked to come a bit earlier.
Oh, okay. Do you need help?
Not unless you can heal a broken leg. We're okay.
Who was dumb enough to get their leg broken?
I don't even want
Is-
to give that an answer.
it
I
is
really
this at-
don't.
It's at this moment that he knew.
You fucked up! I will cook you.
Whoa!
I will
What?
burn you to a group. Me. I'm the idiot that got the leg broken, okay?
Oh.
Watch your tongue.
Stupid idiot.
Stupid.
Well, I'm making my way to the door. Weird bird things. Are people on birds? What? Oh.
Okay, just stay there. Stay there. And how does she interchange? Does she let go and then retouch it to talk to Zephyr?
Sure.
Zephyr,
Yes?
I know you're tending to your brother, but the wave breaker is at the gates and freaking out over the chocobos.
Oh. Right.
Is there a way that we can go down and meet them? Let them in?
Yes, I could take us down there.
Cool.
Just let me finish tending my brother's bandages.
Well, good. I'll let them know to stay down there and we'll head down soon. She'll let go, re-grab, pass message on. Lexi! And she'll let Ustio know, like, just wait at the gate. I'm heading down with the Windwalker.
After about 10 minutes, Zephyr does walk out of the tented area, and she starts to guide you over to one of the edges. Not toward the elevator, but one of the edges of the actual city.
Zephyr, are you gonna jump?
I mean, I was going to take you down with me, but if you prefer to take the elevator... and
No, fuck it. I've
walk,
already got one
that
broken
is-
leg. We might as well jump.
I mean, shouldn't break another leg.
I'm saying I don't care about the risks at this point. Let's go. He's freaking out down there.
So she walks up to you, and she kind of like, basically just hugs you, and then you feel yourself lift off the ground and go over the edge.
I don't like heights.
And then you
sends a shiver up my
there's
spine.
that sudden like drop in your stomach, that coldness that yes, you're just plummeting.
Yep.
Van.
I hate it.
And you go, okay, we're falling. We're falling. We're
Yep.
falling.
How long
And,
until we hit the ground?
and then there's a sudden as your descent starts to slow, and then you feel your feet onto the floor.
Fucking Aang from
solid
Avatar, the
ground.
last Airbender shit right there. God damn.
Solid ground.
And as the you land, she looks to one of the guards and she beckons him to open the gate, and the gate's sort of like opening with that burst of air. And in walks, marched in by 4 guards, is the greenish blue-skinned, water-haired Ustio. Wavebreaker.
Welcome to the Air Tribe.
This is cool. And then he'll look to Zephyr and goes, who's your hot friend?
Wow.
This is Zephyr, the Windwalker.
What's a Windwalker?
Zephyr, Ustio, Wavebreaker.
What's a Windwalker?
You, but air.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. You're hot.
Oh.
She's having a moment of I'm surrounded by idiots. Between Flint and Ustio, I'm surrounded by idiots.
He is young and he is blunt without a figure, without the filter.
Yep.
And
Hold on.
you look.
Ustio.
I'm trying to get Usio's
But you
image
look
up.
at Zephyr, and her cheeks are just kind of like blushed red. She's like,
Hey, you know, have you guys haven't even connected yet?
no. You talking about that and then the necklace touching
yes,
thing?
Yes. Because then you two can talk to each other, and I don't have to be a middle person.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I guess we could.
There's
Yeah.
Usio. He's on the layout now. There we go.
Star's not here.
It's okay. He's still on the layout.
And Ustio will step forward and he'll hold out his bluish necklace.
I'm taking a few. I'm
bluish green
going to
necklace.
attempt to take a few steps back.
Yeah,
I'm
and
seeing what this shit does.
Zephyr shakes her head a little bit, unflusters herself, and she steps forward, and there's that little glow of magic before it fades away. And then you watch as Zephyr picks up her necklace and holds it in her hands, and she looks at Ustio, and then Ustio looks back and he nods, and then she nods, and then
Everyone.
she looks over to you, and you hear, "It worked."
Perfect. In her mind, she's probably like, I wonder how Breezy would feel if I tried to set his sister up with the Wavebreaker.
So Zephyr looks around and goes, "Well, it's time for you to meet the elders. Volta, would you like to come, or would you like me to drop you off by the house?"
She already does that.
I'll come with.
Beat me to it, Wayne.
And
I hate the pair of you.
Zephyr will take a moment, and she'll walk to one of the nearby stands, and get an unfinished javelin for you to use as a walking stick.
Perfect. Yay. Bit more mobility.
So, as you're walking, you can occasionally glance over, and it seems the two of them are having a conversation of some kind. There seems to be some kind of back and forth that's being kept within the mind.
She'll just sort of chuckle a little as she's walking.
And so as you two walk towards the elevator, you walk past the group of 3 that have, after an hour, finally found the market.
Jugna's just slowly picking things up, turning them over in her hand, and then setting them back down, leaving small amounts of purple slime on everything.
Before we continue,
Not really intending to, but she's just going up to each table.
that's adorable. Before we continue this roleplay,
Like a child with jam on their hands.
I got up for a second to get some ice cream because my throat was hurting, and ice cream helps. And I walk up behind Abby talking about balls, and apparently she was on the phone with her mom. That's fun.
Nice job, dude.
Black will be going behind Jigna, casting Prestidigitation on every object that she touches, so cleaning everything.
So, Black has the towel and the cleaner, and Jigna is a child walking around with jam on their hands. touching everything.
Yeah.
What are you guys looking for in the market?
Maybe even just tinkering tools, but someone that seems to know some basic stuff about tinkering with shit.
All right, so
someone that is a
Flint
tinkerer.
would probably look at new foods and drink, and
yeah.
But eventually, I'm looking for alcohol, fam.
Okay. So, Black, you eventually do follow the sound of what sounds like metalwork, but what you find is very primitive metalwork. They have iron, and they're taking bone and they're cooking it in with the iron to make it stronger. But they have very primitive tools, and it's not that good of a product coming out.
Okay. That's not too great. But they have like a forge, essentially.
They have a fire pit.
Oh. Oh dear. How badly damaged am I? Would I need to take some stuff apart and intricately fix some things?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Does it look like they could potentially straighten it out if I assisted them?
Probably not.
Oh. I might be better off with Volta as a blowtorch and Kai's Tinkerer's Tools and mending.
I mean, you can give that a shot if you really want to.
I mean, I have guidance now, so it wouldn't be too terrible. Black's just gonna slowly back up to Jigna and Flint and be like, I think we should try repairing my limbs ourselves. Nothing against the locals. I just don't think they would be able to understand.
As you're moving around the market, Black, you're attracting a lot of attention because you're clanking everywhere you go. And Flint, you are getting some dirty glances, and you do notice people are like staying clear of you.
Okay.
Does he understand what that means? Is the question.
Can I use?
He'd honestly just probably be giving him the same confused look.
Can I use Prestidigitation to try to muffle the sound?
Do I smell
I think it just makes sound. I don't think you can muffle sound.
Yeah, can I play another sound over the clanking?
a louder, more ear-attractive sound, you say?
Maybe not.
Would you like to cast Fortissimo as well?
Man,
if I had it,
beg.
sure.
I beg. Every time he steps, you just hear the honk of a goose.
Oh.
I hate it.
Here, I'll give you something.
Flint, you do find stalls selling some kind of food. Mostly strange rodent or bug-like creatures that have been roasted over a fire.
Ah, Waverly. Ah, such great water. Fuck you.
He'd try some of the rodent, but like turn his nose up at the bug.
So for the rodent, what do you offer for trade?
He'll kind of point and then just pull out like a piece of silver and like, you know.
No, okay, yeah.
Kind of asking how much.
He walks and takes a silver and hands you the rodent on a stick.
What language do they speak again?
Primordial.
Primordial.
Oh, so they do take silver now, or no?
It's shiny.
Ah, okay.
What is that called?
Do you speak primordial?
Oh yeah, Digna speaks primordial.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, thank God there was 2 of them at least.
Yeah.
This older gentleman, more rotund, looks down to you and goes, "It is prairie rat on stick, or plains rat on stick."
Do you have anything sweet?
Nope, not me, dearie. If you want sweet, go across the way.
Okay, thank you, mister.
Flint will ask you to ask him something to drink.
Black will do it for fun.
Oh. You just don't want Jigna to have the possibility of buying alcohol.
Yeah. Black will put a hand on Jigna's shoulder and say, in primordial, anything to drink as well, alcohol, preferably.
You want water, or do you want drink?
Drink, I think. Black looks
Drink down way.
Black will nod and say, thank you. Flint, this way.
I kind of forgot how like primitive they speak. As well.
Yeah, holy shit.
He's looking for fire water.
Oh
Boiled?
my god.
Boiled water?
Black's not gonna say a thing. He knows nothing.
She was
So
hoping that would help.
My ignorant boy.
Jigna, I assume you run off to go to where he said we're selling sweets.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Oh god, slime on a sugar
Jigna,
high.
what you find is a small little table, and there are these little clay pots, the little caps on the table. And there is an older lady, female Air Genasi that's sat there in like almost a rocking chair, and she's clearly up in her years, and she just sits there and she looks at you and smiles as you approach.
Hi there, ma'am. I was told you have something sweet to eat.
Oh, sweet is it? Oh, you're so cute. Oh. And then she'll reach for the jar and be like, would you like to try one?
Oh god. She's giving you a butterscotch.
Yes, ma'am. Do you want a silver?
Oh, but I don't know what that is. Oh, you kids these days with your show and your
With your herpetipper! Holy
Old lady
shit.
mumbling.
So she'll pull out a silver coin and hand it to the lady.
Oh, it's quite shiny. Oh. And she'll take it. Here, take the whole. And she'll hand you one of the small. They're like a small clay pots, maybe just like small mason jar size.
I hate that she turned into Herbert the pervert for a second.
Thank you. What is it?
There's strawberries and honey.
Sounds good to me.
All right, run around, little one. Don't get.
Jesus.
Bye, lady. And she'll just kind of slip off after the other two.
So inside the little jar, you find preserved glassberries and honey.
Yummy.
They are extremely sweet.
She's gonna sneak up behind, like not trying to sneak, but you know, like that. Hey, I just got back from somewhere and you weren't expecting me to be back so soon. And she'll like shove one of the berries into Black's mouth.
It's super sweet.
Oh, I can feel my teeth rotting away. Where did you get these?
From And the lady in the rocking chair, she don't talk
What?
much.
Yeah. Oh, no, I can sleep then.
How did... She's old. How did she... Okay, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, Jig.
Actually, I was looking to see if they had gelatin, but I don't think so.
I'm gonna take an educated guess here and say that doesn't exist for them. Like the tools that don't exist for them. And many other things that probably don't exist here. Oh boy, we are screwed.
Hey, don't shit talk the air tribe.
I'm not. This is just
Sounds
Black
like a
thinking
city
to
boy.
himself, we're screwed.
Yeah, it's like a proper city boy going into the country for the first time of like, but there's so much dirt everywhere.
It's that's another thing, Van. Black's been walking around. It's his first time here. There's no like obvious magic casters or anyone selling spells or
Not that you
magic
see.
trinkets. Black is just like, oh my fucking god, we're gonna die.
You do see
Mhm.
a table that has a younger boy and a bunch of painted rocks.
God.
My man.
The strangest thing about him is he does have an eye patch.
What?
Oh my god.
Because he traded the spears!
Oh,
He
Oh,
was traded spears and now he's got an eye patch.
oh
this is
no.
Rando's fault. It's all
He
Rando's
poked
fault.
his eye
God
out.
damn it, Randall.
Look at how pretty they are. And she'll turn and stop.
Black will stop to. Can I Arcana check the rocks? See if any of them are magical.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
All right. 16.
You look over all of the painted rocks. There's about 4 different types of animals: frogs, prairie rats, some kind of bird, and some kind of pig.
Oh boy, my favorite.
With your Arcana check, the one thing that does catch your eye is an unpainted rock that is like very spherical.
Mm-hmm.
Which most likely means there's something inside it, whether it be a geode or something like that. It is like almost a perfect sphere.
Oh god damn it! This shit again.
But does it have a stripe that goes around it the whole way? Because then it's a lucky rock.
Mm-mm. This is a rock left over from what Randor didn't buy. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Black, I want that one. She'll point at the prairie rat.
Excuse me. He's gonna think for a moment. Oh god, what do I have?
Silver.
I have silver. Oh Jesus Christ! What am I gonna do? I could give him a dagger. No!
Oh my god.
Let's not give the child weapons! No!
Black will put down 3 silver and point at the prairie rock and then the spherical geode.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me look at something.
Okay. What is happening? What did I do?
Breaking everything, Wayne.
Oh boy.
I see you have 2 pots on your character sheet.
2 pots?
Yeah, you have one sandarid pot.
It's probably
it's
Shat-
healing potions.
Yeah.
One standard healing
yeah.
pot.
It's a
and then
standard
one
pot, and it's also another standard pot. I didn't realize that I tried to put standard, and then I had another one. So I have
Okay.
2 healing potions on me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what you have on your person that he could see.
Not really a lot, man. The
see-
black boots are on me. The boots of villages is gone. I have the
Okay.
Zephyr strike and the earth materia, but that's it.
Mm. He's gonna point at your winter blanket that you have like wrapped up on your pack.
Oh, it's the only one I have. But I guess we have wool now, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna look at
You can
Jigna.
have my bedroll instead if you'd like. And she'll hold out the bedroll.
He'll take the bedroll.
Oh,
And then he'll
okay.
slide over the prairie rock. And were you getting the spherical rock?
Yeah, sure.
All right, you take the spherical rock.
Okay. I'll put that in my equipment, I guess.
Did you guys just trade a single bedroll for 2 rocks? Is that what happened?
Yeah. One might be
Yeah.
magical
That is
though.
a really funny trade.
Now that I'm looking at it more up close, does it discern more any
Can I assist him in
arcane?
looking at it?
Yeah. If only
noted.
someone
That
got
moment
this.
that moment when you trade a bedroll for 2 rocks.
If only I had access to the
Stonks.
spell identify.
Not like Jigna needs sleep.
Doesn't someone in the party have identify?
We do need sleep though.
No,
Someone-
we go into trance.
All I got
Oh
is
yeah, we
detect
do.
magic.
We
We
do
got
have
the book.
trance. I
Yeah,
forgot
detect
about
magic.
that.
There's- no one has.
Wayne, we have the book.
Oh yeah, we have the book. Wait, Jigna has the book, doesn't she?
No, I've got the book.
Volta
Why
has
do
the
you
book.
have
Volta's got-
everything?
Volta's got the books. That's all she's got.
God damn it. I guess I'll get Flint to detect magic the rock.
All right, Flint, do you cast detect magic?
If he asked me to, I would, yeah.
Yeah. There is a faint magical aura coming from inside the rock.
Oh. All right. This might be useful.
Can Jigna take the rock and stick it inside of the acidic goo of her body?
Oh
Try and
no.
slowly erode away at it.
Why would you do that?
Would you not wait till you find out what it is? Maybe
Dang,
by
I
trying
didn't
to use
realize
the
that
book?
it was a few minutes too slow.
Sorry, Nimba.
It's fine.
Do you like the one I put before?
I mean,
Yeah, I guess I can wait.
you paid. I mean, you paid for it. I can let you do whatever you want, man.
Okay.
No, it's okay. She can wait.
All right. Well, let's go to.
Unless she can stab it with her dagger.
It's
Jeez.
a rock.
Well, yeah, but it can be broken open.
I got a
Maybe you can
rock.
Stab it with the butt end of, like, smack it with the butt end of her dagger.
By the way, Lexi, you're echoing through Austin.
Hmm.
Everyone's gone quiet. What happened? Did I kill them?
Can I Arcana check the rock myself?
Yourself? Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I will give aid. Fuck.
No, you
Wait.
will not.
Hold on. I can do this instead. I will give Jigna guidance.
All right.
Since I can't give
Jigna can
aid.
Roll a d20 and add a d4.
So I don't. I
So,
rolled
yeah,
my Arcana
you-
and
you-
then added
yeah,
D4?
you
Yes.
add a d4 on top of what you roll, so
Hey.
d4.
Maybe. Hey.
19.
19. Jigna.
It's a rock.
This rock is definitely an almost unnatural shape, but you know geodes are a thing. So it seems the rock itself is not magical, but there could
Correct.
be something. The rock inside itself could be magical. You're not sure.
Jigna's gonna turn on her heel without saying anything and just walk back towards the way they just came from.
Okay, just gonna follow Jigna, I guess.
Is Flint following, or is Flint wandering off into the marketplace?
Flint's wandering the way the guy pointed.
Right. Alcohol. I'll stay with Flint. Someone's gotta communicate for him.
Jigna's gonna go to the blacksmith and ask if they'll break it open for her.
You just ask them to break the rock?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god.
It fucking explodes. Everyone dies.
I'm having like mild PTSD flashbacks of Venandi smashing the fucking crystal.
Yeah. What I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping it is, and everyone polymorphs or some shit.
But what's funny is I could have ate the rock. I just couldn't have ate the magic thing.
Give me a moment. I'm having to dodge through some.
I forgot that your like teeth can break open a jawbreaker, man. It's.
Burp. I'll look for it in a moment, Austin.
Is calm is fucked? Uh-oh.
That's a while ago. That's old. That's old
computer. Lane. Oh, I thought he meant his fucking mic. I'm retarded. Don't worry about it.
Where's it at?
There is something I want to do at some point. Just
Yes.
out of curiosity.
Mm.
I can't do it yet because I'm not with the person that has the thing that I need to do. I wanted to try and use the Librum of Evaluation and see whether the Holy Defender has a value.
Ooh.
That's fun.
I mean, it did come from the other continent, so I'm curious.
That we know of.
That we know of, at least.
Wee.
All right. So you have him break it open?
Yes.
Oh god.
All right. So he takes the rock and he gets his also like stone hammer hatchet and cracks the top of it really hard. And once, twice, on the third time, it splits down the middle. Inside is a like rose quartz geode of some kind, but there is a very interesting thing of what falls out of it is a heart-shaped piece of rose quartz.
Well,
That is really cute.
Is that a skill gem?
Jigna's gonna pick it up and inspect it.
It seems
Just
to
look
be
it
a
over.
perfectly shaped heart.
So she'll collect the pieces and she'll look up at them and ask him primordial. She goes, "Do I need to pay you for that?"
And he'll just look at you and go, "All I did was hit with hammer."
And she'll nod and she'll be like, "Some people try to charge you for that, but thank you."
Goodbye, strange, goopy one.
Goopy.
Goodbye, tall wind one. And she'll run off back towards the other ones. Towards Black and
Alright.
Flint.
To try and identify.
We will do that after we get alcohol.
Yeah, so Flint, you make your way down this like bazaar a little bit more, and eventually you do see a stall that has a bunch of these like animal stomachs that are like all the exits are tied closed, and they seem to be sagging with liquid.
Niren.
We did great.
We did. I have so much more money now to buy more.
What is this the place?
It is the place.
I'm assuming
be so
so. Is there anyone there, Ben?
Yeah, there's the guy that was there last time, a I can remember how I described him, but a larger Air Genasi man, long hair and stuck up in a ponytail, armor on. And he looks, says, "Welcome. Would you like drink?"
Yes, my friend here is looking for a drink. How much is that going to run us?
Oh, one drink for you. I like blanket.
God damn it! Black's just gonna.
Do you explain what's going on?
The Black's just gonna look at you and say, "They do trade here. They don't take money, so I'm gonna give up my blanket for your alcohol." Is that acceptable?
Wait. Before he does that,
Alright.
he'll pull out a quarterstaff.
Oh.
Are you offering it?
I will offer the quarterstaff. Yes.
He'll reach his hands out and he'll take it and he'll look at it.
I'm wondering like how much that would get me.
He sets it down on the table and he reaches up and he grabs one like full stomach. And he watches it sloshes and moves around.
How much is that?
And then he'll put it down and he'll put this quarterstaff behind him.
It's yours now.
I'll look at it and say,
You own it.
How much is a stomach? Like what? How much liquid?
How
is
much
in
does
that?
it hold?
Yeah.
How much does it hold?
I will also need to know this for future reference.
Shoot. A stomach is probably holding like 2 gallons.
Woo! Woo!
Hmm.
That's a good bit right there.
What'd you say? How many?
2
2 gallons.
2 gallons.
It's pretty good.
No idea how much that actually is, but cool.
A lot. Okay, so
Fuck it.
jug of milk you get from the store, the big one, 2 of those.
Yeah.
Gallons to liters. Holy fuck, that's almost 4 liters.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a decent amount. Okay.
I mean, he's good with that, but he's wanting more.
Black looks at his blanket forlorn. It is not long for
will
this
you accept
world.
a dagger for another one?
Flynn's just giving up all his weapons.
Dagger, he looks at it and you get the feeling that it won't get you a whole nother stomach. It'll probably get you some amount more.
Shoot, go.
What else I got?
Go.
I don't got shit, man.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Yeah, for real.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm trying to look.
Shit on Reach.
Oh, it tells me right here.
Oh, I could be really mean, but I don't want to. Deals above game real quick. So I could give up my blanket, but we could give him a couple of those.
What is that?
It's a healing elixir. So basically, I cast it and it creates it, and it lasts for 24 hours. And it disappears after that.
I was gonna give him my Dungeoneer's pack, like
I just wanted to ask if you've got that material cost, or if you've got something that negates it.
Alchemist supplies. I would have to probably get it
I
from
could
Kai.
give him 50 feet of rope.
I don't know if we want to give up rope. I'd rather give up the fucking blanket I have.
Hammer and a crowbar.
I'm just gonna hand him the blanket, man.
Okay.
Alright, you hand him the blanket?
Yeah,
Alright,
Deals is giving.
that gets you a second stomach.
All right, Deals is handing over way too much fucking shit for his stomach. All right, Deals, just put 2 stomachs of alcohol, I guess, on your sheet. So fuck off, Austin. We're not selling 24-hour healing potions.
Okay.
So you have these 2 stomachs of drink now.
Alrighty. I guess we head back then.
All right. So cutting back to the other group.
Gold piece or silver piece worth, Austin? Oh shit.
He's
That's a lot.
gonna
The
explain to
GP?
Black.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Nah, none of us have that. What were you saying, Deal?
He's gonna explain to Black that like he knows what he grew up in a noble house. He knows what alcohol is, and the town doesn't have any of it. He's like we're carrying liquid gold. I'm gonna sell it back at the village.
That is pretty smart. I guess you could get away with getting some money out of the brothel for sure. Above game. Deals is taking money from his home establishment to another character.
I just realized that. Yes.
That's really funny.
Sucks. Fuck. Oh, that's great.
So, Volta, you've gone all the way up to the top of the town, and as you approach the main tent of the elders, Zephyr stops and goes, "Would you mind waiting outside? They probably wish to speak with Ustio alone at first."
That's fine.
Let me remove this quarterstaff.
You want to see how much the altar has?
So they go in, and time starts to pass, and it's about an hour later that Zephyr peeks out and beckons you in.
Alrighty. She'll head in.
And you see the same 3 elders there, and Ustio is currently lounged back across some of the pillows. And Zephyr walks up and very politely takes a seat and sits up.
Go
What do you-
sit with Zephyr? Oh, I'll
Okay,
greet
so-
the elders and then go sit with Zephyr.
The female one speaks up.
Andres.
It is good to see you again. Volta, I have been told. You have found your real name.
The fuck happened to her voice? But yes, I did.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
I just know it wasn't that.
It's been months. Actual months, Waverly. I don't remember what her voice was. It's been quite some time.
Maybe our DM should watch the
That's
VODs
better.
that get uploaded to the
Yeah.
FullMetalMaster YouTube channel
Ah,
every
yes,
Wednesday.
let me go back and watch a VOD from 4 months ago.
Yeah.
And then try to replicate the voice again. No.
Son of a bitch.
Pathetic.
I can do lightning damage to both of you right now. Black, you take extra because you're half metal.
So shit.
Joke's on you, I still have 2 temporary hit points.
You think this is gonna do?
And I'd only take half. I'd take half of it.
Why do you take
As
that?
you've,
Oh, yeah,
as
Nala.
you've been told, it seems Ustio has been given a very important mission to embark upon.
He did mention it to me. Yes.
We will be extending the same mission to Zephyr.
Did you tell them that the flames
Hello?
broke in your head?
But was I not heard?
Oh no, my headphones started. All I
Oh.
could hear was like crackling. So I heard extended to her, and that was about as much.
Mhm.
I wasn't sure whether anything else happened after that.
No, that was just we've extended that mission to her.
Very well. Then I suppose the three of us will be on that mission, as that was
That
an
is what we
intention
were
I've had
hoping
for a while. Though it may take some time before I can.
Yes, your injury is most unfortunate. But you will get better. You young people heal far quicker than you should do.
Just sort of mumbling under her breath, which just didn't happen at all.
Now, I believe you are. Are you aware of the location of the Earth Tribe?
Yes, after I was here, we went to the Water Tribe and I spoke with Kindle, and he told me the location of both the Earth and Fire tribes.
So he is alive.
He is.
That is very fortunate news. It means the hope for your people is not lost.
I just have to hope that this other group, the Burning Hand, doesn't get to them and corrupt their mind further.
Yes. We wanted to speak with you about this group. You know of them.
Briefly, they typically come from a nation on the old continent where anyone that doesn't look like them, they consider to be vermin and feel the need to exterminate them. They've been isolated from most of the rest of us.
A rogue tribe.
Yes, I guess that would be the easiest way to explain it.
This is most unfortunate. From what I have been told by Breezy, and from the condition of you and your compatriots, it is most alarming.
I made a promise to Breezy, and I feel quite a lot of guilt that I couldn't follow through with that promise of bringing back his hunting party. And
It
I
is a shame.
extend the condolences to the three of you for the people that you have lost because of them.
They are not lost. Their soul dances upon the winds. We will hold a feast and a funeral, and then another feast. That is how they would wish to be remembered. Though, since you are taking some time to heal, the first step in your journey, as you heal in this mission, would be that Zephyr, you will be going to the Water Tribe for some amount of time. And see what the old Wavebreaker can teach you. And then she gets like super shell shocked. She's like, what? And then she just kind of like slightly nods. And young Ustio, you will work with us. Volta, were you able to receive any teachings from Ustio's mother while you were?
Not actively. We were sort of sent on a mission to save Ustio, and that was what most of our time was in the Water Tribe.
I'm not sure what you could learn from such something opposite of your element, but when you are returned to your full stature and healing, I would suggest you return a visit and see what you can learn.
Mild PTSD goes through her mind of being extinguished for long periods of time. I suppose that would be the best. Hopefully then perhaps all three of us would be able to head to the Earth Tribe and learn from them at some point.
Yes, that is the plan. If the Earth Tribe are even still a tribe.
And hopefully having Zephyr and Ustio with us will help them be more at ease of letting us be there. Because I know that my appearance is generally quite off-putting for people.
If the Earth Tribe is still around, I do not believe you would have much issue. They went into isolation before the terror that was Basilgeese rained down upon your people.
What did you think of? I'm also trying to figure out what this
Awesome.
fucking used to power that dungeon maker thing.
It's being left alone 2 months inland.
I was gonna mention it. I wasn't sure whether it had clicked. It's like, that's 2 months away from the sea. Is he going to go stir crazy?
No sex and no fishing.
Oh my god.
Do you have proficiency with cartographer's tools?
Wait, is the plan that we're all going to be staying here?
No.
No,
Okay,
the original
was-
plan was.
It will hire someone to
I
do
thought
it.
Flint could map stuff out.
Flint can map, but that would require Flint staying in the air tribe for 2 months.
Oof.
As opposed to most of you heading back to town. Because 2 months of no update in that town is probably going to drive people crazy. Or at least make them think.
Hear me out, Austin. Counter argument. What if we don't do that?
Counter argument: Nala has to stay at the tribe anyways because he's keeping an eye on Volta, and there's at least one space directly underneath this thing that's getting fucking mapped out.
I mean, if you want to walk back and grab Wavella and then walk back again, sure.
So the Thunderous looks to Zephyr. You will leave after the festivities in the next coming days. And she
Yeah, we
nods.
can't just get the one hex.
Volta's gonna put her hand on Zephyr's leg. Because she seemed quite frazzled at the idea of leaving, so she's gonna try and put a comforting hand. Just reassurance.
I'll be right back. Apparently, there's something very important I need to go see.
I can get this map done.
Oh
Austin,
god.
Vinny has already said they're gonna get that one spot. It's
Awesome.
fine.
That means I still can get the rest of this map done.
Oh my god, Austin.
I have 2 months worth of time.
Alright, well, you could take
You're
that
not
2
a
months.
cartographer. You
could-
can't map
Yeah,
it.
you could
focus on
take
that.
that 2 months of time to become a cartographer.
Or, I was given boob money that I haven't used. And I can hire someone in the tribe.
And I have extra boob money now.
Do they know how silver work?
Do they know how
understand tiny-
cartography works?
I
Their
mean,
hunters would have to know
they'd have to
where
know
the
how to
hunting
get.
spots are.
Yeah, but they
But-
probably just remember.
Oh yes, you go north by 3 miles and you'll find a thing.
Yeah,
sure
they
marked-
live. They live
told
here.
us- They've told
Hey,
us specifically where things were before.
You
like hunting
focus
grounds
on
and
map, you get no birthday present. I'll put it that way. Because your birthday is during this time period in this village.
It's actually within like the week, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get
Oh
nothing
yeah,
if you focus
important
on this map.
question. What month is it? Just so I know.
Mutatio.
Van is Not here, but
And what number is that?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7th month.
how do you know this
Oh,
shit?
wow.
Because I have
And-
the calendar. Because we need to do town stuff. We need to keep track of what day it is so we can
Oh
do town shit.
yeah.
In 3 months, it's Kai's birthday, and that
Mm.
will.
Was
be
it
interesting.
that
How
important, Van?
was it?
The emergency was a pizza.
Not very important then.
That was
No, that
food.
is very
so
important. That is
for
extremely
context,
important.
there's a new pizza place that opened called Papa Murphy's, and their gimmick is
Oh yeah.
they.
Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta
you mean
get-
the
Yeah,
you mean the place
you-
that at least here in Texas there was a guy who shoved his dick on the pizza and then sold it to people? Yeah, I know what you're talking.
Wonderful. You go, hey, make me a pizza, but they make you a take and bake pizza instead. So it's like a pizza you bring home and cook yourself. And my brother got a giant, what is the gargantuan giant calzone? It's in general chat. It's just a giant calzone.
See, with what Ethan said, all that comes to mind is this another like Florida man thing?
With your friends.
It happened in Texas
think-
though. That's the
I
problem.
hear,
But it's Florida man.
I hear the share it with your friends in the background.
It looks great.
Alrighty.
I'm so
Okay.
happy for you.
Back to
If
D&D.
you bring it to
Not good.
Dragon Con, I'll try it.
All right. I think Volta had said something before I had to get up and go.
West Virginia.
I was just saying I was putting a comforting hand on
Alabama.
Zephyr's leg.
Okay. Well,
That
after a
was as much
moment,
as I said.
you all exit.
Mm.
And begin making your way to first the medical tent to hopefully round back up your whole group, and then she takes you to her and Breezy's house.
By
So
the
is
time
everyone
that
going to Breezy's
they're
house?
done with that meeting,
Yes.
we would probably be back to the medical tent, would we not?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay.
Is
Alright.
Ophelia done tending to patients?
Yes.
Okay.
Once we
Use
once
all your mana.
once we
It's
get
fine.
back to said Breezy's house, can I get Volta and Kai and Flint to help me with my mechanical issue?
You could attempt.
All right.
So Flint and I are just being blowtorches?
Yeah.
That's
Hitting it and
basically
you're just
the
trying to
premise,
fix
yes.
it. Alright.
Can I just shape metal with like my teeth?
I have the
Let's-
mending
let's-
spell.
like,
Let's
guidance.
try that first.
No.
Oh, fine.
And Kai
would-
and
I
Kai
would-
has
I
Tinkerer's
would've
tools.
Said I
And
would
I
have
have
said do the
guidance.
Tinkerer's tools
I
first.
have guidance,
Well,
but I don't know if
we
I
have
my
there's
stuff
there's
on.
bent metal and bent parts, so we need to heat it up and then mend it back. And then Kai can start
still
putting it
feel
back
like
together
that
with Tinkerer's
Mending
tools.
With
only
Tinkerer's
really
tools.
messes with. Mending only really fixes broken bits. It doesn't really fix back like things that are curved.
Hold on.
At least by pure wording.
I can just put it in chat, guys.
Yeah.
Break or tear.
A
As a
single
broken
break
chain.
or tear.
Yeah, but
I'd
such
say
as a
you can
broken
use it to
chain,
pop
two
out
halves of a
dents.
key.
Okay.
You can use it to pop out dents.
Yeah, you can recast the cantrip though.
Yeah,
So.
but Van's only saying for dents.
We can also mend together like broken shit. So if there's like gears and shit that are broken, I could repair those.
So-
If
Alrighty.
it's possible, I would like a guidance to at least.
Yeah,
give me a
yeah,
bit
no, that
of-
was the
I
plan.
won't make you roll. It's just gonna take the night
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine.
to do the legs, and then probably the next night to do the arm.
All right. We get back to the house and it's just a smorgasbord of fucking gear parts everywhere. We're
Kai
putting
may
together
not
a
be
Lego
the-
set.
Kai may not be the most intelligent, but he knows how to fix something. But he knows how to fix something when it comes down to it.
We're putting together a fucking Lego set, man.
All right.
I imagine multiple times you have to tell Flint not to eat the gears.
Yeah.
Do not
Jigna,
eat
you
him.
had a heart-shaped
Ethan?
rock, by the way.
Ethan.
He-
Just trying to see if Ethan's around to RP
No.
with Austin.
I don't think so. He is gone.
He is dead.
Oh yeah.
Jigna, you have a rock.
Yeah. We get that
Rock.
identified.
I'll run up to Black and Flint and be like, "Look what I found!"
Oh.
Cool rock.
Where was that?
I was gonna say because we're all just sitting here like.
Yeah, Black.
It's a 1,000 moves.
Black is just like, where'd they get the heart-shaped thing?
It fell out of the middle.
The middle of
the
what?
rock?
Chigna?
The rock when they broke it open.
Van, does it kind of look like the skill gem that we already have that I would have known about from the Exhibition Hub?
This one's heart shaped. The others are
I
not
have
usually
identification.
shaped.
Well, that's why I was asking.
It is heart-shaped, and it's not spherical.
I believe Volta has the Identify book.
I was gonna ask, can I use the book to see whether it does have any magic property? Or is it just a heart-shaped rock in the middle of a thing?
You can start looking
Like
through
it's-
the leap and identification.
She's gonna lean back from working on Black's leg and she'll start looking through the book.
All right. After 10 minutes, this is what you find. As I go to message you.
It's like a...
Now, Black, I'm going to need you to be
Ooh.
completely honest with me here. Do not do anything dumb with your leg again. Just
The gem of summoning pizzas.
be safe.
We got hit by a giant
I know,
fire spell.
but I mean at least until this can be repaired by someone better. Because I'll be honest, getting hit by something even like a tenth of the strength that will probably shatter this thing.
Yeah, I'd
back at
agree.
the town, Randall like perks up. Shatter?
Shatter? I cast it at 5th level!
Randall, when did you get here?
Ah!
So this stone, it's known as the Heart of Stone. It's a wondrous item, rare, requires attunement. While holding this small heart-shaped piece of granite, you cannot be frightened.
Wow. So it's a rock that makes you unable to be feared. Or makes
Sigmund
you
is a
unable
really
to
good
fear
scare.
things.
And so she was saying that she'll grab the rock and hand it to Black. She goes, "I think it's for you."
Ah, yes. For my
That's
emotional damage. Thank you, Van.
What?
I appreciate
Van.
you solving my emotional damage.
Van,
Fuck
while I'm at
me.
it, can I evaluate the Holy Defender? Can I steal back the other sword and see if it has a value?
What am I putting in my inventory again?
Heart of Stone.
Heart of Stone.
Heart
I'll
By the
send
way,
you
that
what
heart-
Van sent me so you
Stone.
can have the text.
By the way,
be
you guys could have gotten that stone back
Shit.
when you first got to this town, but
Mm.
Randor never took the obviously spherical rock.
You know, I think he
Hey.
failed his Arcana check is why.
Yeah, he did.
It's like, Nala, share for 10 minutes. Then you can have it back.
Wondrous item acquires
10
attunement.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
And I want to evaluate the Holy Defender.
We already knew about the Holy Defender, though, right?
Evaluate. See if it has a market value.
Oh.
Because then we can tell. It's a way to know then whether, like, they're selling weapons like this, or whether they're just making it for their own use.
Make sure somebody puts that Heart of Stone in the Expedition Hub as well. Put Black's name.
I will do that now.
There, Wayne. Does that meme feel fit?
Black sees a campfire. Emotional damage.
I only recently actually watched those videos. They're wonderful.
Hey, Van.
Yes.
Was that Holy Avenger a great
Defender.
sword?
Great sword.
Longsword.
And defender would be the shield. We don't have the shield. We had a sword.
I'm just looking at what it says in artifacts. Holy Defender, Holy Avenger is you get +2 to attack and damage rolls, and then it has Holy Aura and Blessed Savior.
I'm looking
Holy
at artifacts
Defender
and only see a boredom and the trans-dimensional thing.
Ha! Van hasn't opened it up to everyone else yet. He gave it to me because I identified it, but he
Oops.
forgot to actually give it to everyone
Hold
else.
on. Artifacts. Oh yeah, because the art never loaded for it. I gotta fix
Yeah.
that still.
Yeah, it's a longsword, requires attunement by a paladin.
Yeah, that's just a general Holy Avenger. That's an SRD weapon.
That's slightly shifted. It's slightly changed.
Slightly.
But I want to know if there's money.
I still
value
can't
on
see
it.
it, so
Umbar cries for not being able to have
I
his
clicked
edgy
show to
black
players.
sword.
Make sure it isn't behind your character sheet.
it isn't there at all.
No.
It just never
I don't
appeared.
see it.
All right, I'll do it again.
There it goes.
There it is.
Okay, cool. I was just gonna snipping tool and post it somewhere until it would pop up.
Oh yeah, the defender. The only difference is it's +2 versus +3, and does the blessed saver. So it's different, but
It's slightly different. Same power level, really.
yes.
Also, don't argue with what I can read.
But is it
I'll
over
argue with you just
9,000?
for the
Well, we
sake-
can't.
I know
Well, here's
you
the difference
do.
that we weren't able to read what you read, so we tried to argue with something that we didn't know. But yes,
But is it over 9,000, Van? Sorry, I
No.
heard power
Anyways,
double.
moving on.
Heard
I
power
wish to
doubles.
evaluate the
Hey!
sword.
Umbar's back.
I'm doing math.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay,
Umbar's back, and now he's not Silence of a Thousand Moons.
Yeah.
cool. No, I
Listen,
wanted
I
to
had
ask
to
your
go-
thoughts of the seas.
I was going to get food, and then the doors were locked, so my family couldn't get in the house, and then I couldn't find the dogs.
Listen, it's okay. You brought Nala to tears essentially, because I got to do it for you.
Volta just
You
rolled
know
her
what?
eyes at it.
I'm fine with that actually.
Oh, also we have a Frog of Courage.
I did hear that part. The heart of stone or whatever.
Heart of Stone, yeah.
Frog of Courage.
Well,
The
good.
Rock
That means,
of
that
Courage.
means that means
The
that
Rock
if
of
Umbar
No
ever
Scruple.
kills anything in front of Black, Black's not gonna like spontaneously combust in pure panic as Umbar just mutilates something.
And when you pop its skull,
No
in.
promises.
Yeah, it'd probably be worse than that.
Hold on, I was having to convert things to SP from gold.
That's fine.
So there you go, Waverly. There's the market range.
What the fuck?
It's a legendary weapon. So
Wondrous.
So, she's gonna just sort of like look at this sword and be like, what the fuck?
And then Nala's gonna just reach over and like, can I have it back, hun?
Yeah, sure. Your sword is worth between 500,000 silver and 1.65 million.
As you're saying this, he's like having grabbed it and then just freezes in the middle of it, eyes going wide, looking back and
as a
forth.
businessman, that's big numbers.
He then just slowly puts it back into its on the sheath, like in his backpack, just like, good to know.
Never tell Zahar how much
No.
that costs.
No.
We're never getting it back.
How many people are buying swords like this for
yes,
this
the
much
raid
money?
on the expedition hub.
This
How
is notes.
much is out there?
I doubt many.
You know,
which is why it's so expensive.
Is it only one of its kind?
Fair. Is that information I find out, or just market value?
You would find
Do
out.
I
yeah,
find
it's-
out
it's-
how many are
There's
in
only one of it.
circulation? Only one.
That would probably explain it. If it came from those fiery assholes, it's probably a weapon that they've been holding on to, a relic of the kingdom.
Well, it's ours now.
You would remember
Ocean law.
that sword before you pulled it out had vines all over it. It had been there a while.
Oh.
In the words of a dragon, ocean law.
Yeah, but it was also like stabbed into the thing that was stabbed into resembled one of the fire guys, right?
No,
Oh, what did
it
it
was much.
resemble?
It was knight's armor, but it wasn't as heavy as their armor.
So some sort of knight from the long time past.
Quite possible.
I'm
Well,
slightly sad that you said this one had slots in it, by the way.
That one I don't think actually
It
does have
just-
any slots.
No, it does not have any slots.
Okay.
The one I have has slots in it.
in the words of
Boredom.
Yes, you fancy.
in all
Yes.
honesty, just it was there long enough. Nobody's come to get it, so it's ours now.
Yes.
That's how ocean law works.
Oh, by the way, I don't know whether I mentioned it to any of you. There's going to be a feast, and then a funeral, and then another feast.
That is an odd thing in that order.
Parrot, I don't exactly. She's gonna like look to Zephyr, like, is this a normal thing?
A welcoming, and then a grieving,
And then a funeral, and then a wake.
Yes, that is normal, is it not? As you know, he's thinking back on giant tradition of similar, very similar aspect.
Important question. What's a funeral?
A funeral is putting the dead to rest and basically thanking the gods for their lives and wishing them a good
A safe
future?
travel into the next.
Hold on, wait. I missed all of that. Did Kai just ask what a fucking funeral is?
Yes, remember
Yeah.
that he's one of the most intelligent of his species. So we're explaining a funeral concept to him.
Did we not just have one
Oh.
at the town?
Remember
Yeah,
when we
we
put
take-
those
take-
sailors and buried them and everything?
And all the
Oh,
music.
got you.
I.
Similar to that.
The Black is just gonna look
Although
at
a,
Kai just like, what? He just can't believe
Although,
that you didn't know what a funeral was.
sailor's funeral is a bit different to a regular funeral.
It's all right.
Long story short, my people didn't really give a shit. So
Fair
most of them were
enough.
assholes anyway.
Think of it as a return to nature ceremony.
That is still lacking. I'll be completely honest.
Also, I find it funny that I can hear Van's brother more than I hear Van.
I'm not
90% of the time. No, even when you're talking, I can sometimes hear your brother louder than you.
At this point, Zephyr will speak up. Are you all wanting to stay for these events, or are you heading home tomorrow?
Nala looks directly at Volta, then looks back at Zephyr, and kind of like, because he knows Zephyr can't understand him, goes, "Tell her that I will not be moving you if I don't have to."
I'm stuck here.
Some of us might
That
need
is not
to
what I said.
head back.
How do you know what I said?
We need to really let the town know what's going on, and also this repair that we did on these metal limbs I have is temporary.
Fucking my English is horrible. If the 8 of us are all gone for too long of a period of time, then they will start to worry. Where at least if most of them return, it will put them at some form of ease.
Well, to catch you up on information, the first feast lasts about 3 days. The funeral itself will last a week, and the last feast will be a day.
Hey, honey,
Mm.
do you think we should tell them about the friendly pirates that were scouting the coast before they end up slaughtering tons of people?
Yeah,
Usio should probably
a
know
smart
that.
thing.
Like,
I was gonna say, is Ustio sitting with us as well?
Yeah, Usio's here.
we should tell them at least
So-
Water Kingdom about that so that they don't just
Yeah.
murder them.
So there was a ship that traveled past at
3.
least 3 ships that traveled past. Fucking cut me off. That traveled past where our settlement is, and they are friendly. They've been asked to map out the coast of this land. So more just to give you guys the heads up. that they're not here for a fight or to attack. They're simply observing. And she'll sort of look back and forth between Zephyr and Ustyr.
To probably describe the ships and their colors, that way they're not mistaken for the other people.
I do that because I actively can't remember the details of the ships, so I will describe the ships as well.
They both nod. And Ustyr will go, I have no way of communicating with anyone back at home.
I can.
How?
I can.
Ustyr is right here.
I can. I can.
Oh yeah.
You can inform. Is it
The
Lucia's
elder.
mom?
Yeah.
Grandma or something?
Okay, this is my first round of having to count how many words I can actually say.
Just type it out.
No, I'm gonna say it muted and then see if I can type it out after that. But I'm counting with my fingers. I don't even remember what his mum's name is. Van?
You could
Queen.
ask Randor, apparently.
Just say Queen.
Randall's not
is
here.
Volta.
Pardon?
Randor Sugar Mom.
Randall's sugar mama.
All right, while Waverly's counting her words, I'm going to grab a drink.
I'm gonna type it out in a Word document so it tells me how many words I have.
Yes,
I'm gonna
modern
fucking-
problems require modern solutions.
Down and is sitting around the back edge. So the middle is exhausted. The back is. Not right.
Third level casting. I bet it feels good for you guys that have it.
No, I'm completely off caffeine right now, so I better.
I'm happy to
wish
finally
I
be
had
on
it.
par with you guys at the start of the
Alright.
campaign in terms of casting.
I wish.
I finally have second level
Okay.
casting. It's fun.
Thing is,
And I
don't
have
know
basically nothing for it.
if I did it.
25 words is not much. I will not be able to describe the ships.
I bet.
Just...
All right. Okay. You send out the message.
Oh, that's me. That's what I would say. But
Oh,
Volta can
Never
if
mind.
he wants to, but otherwise that's just what I
Yeah.
came up with.
Yeah, I'll say that because that is a lot easier than what I've tried to figure out because I'm struggling brain-wise. So yeah, I will pass on that message to Ustio's mother.
so a moment passes.
Ooh, I could have actually. I could have saved a few words because they automatically know who you are.
Not necessarily because
Yes,
this is the
creature hears a message in its mind, recognizing you as the sender if it knows you and can answer in a like manner immediately.
Mhm.
It would have
So-
automatically known who you were.
There's a moment, and then you hear, "Wonderful to know. I assume my boy has arrived."
I'd have to cast another sending to respond to it. Wouldn't I?
It didn't sound like a question.
Okay. Okay. Your mother is aware of these ships. So everything should be okay now.
I would've
Cool.
moved off
So,
full words.
when's dinner?
We're gonna have that fish ramen again? The snail ramen again?
It wasn't fish ramen. It was extremely spicy noodles out of like a snail
Snail.
shell.
Yeah, snail ramen.
Well, the elders have assigned one of the helpers to cook for me and Breezy's current dilemma, so she is working on the same dish that you had last time. Because of such short notice, but it will be ready soon.
Which I am sorry about such short notice. I guess everything happened quite quickly.
That it did, but what matters is that you're all alive, and my brother is alive, and that's me coughing.
I have food. I say
Oh.
you have food. Why are you whinging at me?
And you will all stay alive, hopefully for a very long time. But
Asking a lot.
please make yourselves comfortable amongst the pillows.
Volta is
gathers a
going to try and
bunch of pillows and just dives in.
Nala would like to literally tie down Volta to the bed.
What?
There is no
He
bed,
knows
it's
you're-
just a pile of pillows.
Pillows.
Cool.
She can't leave. Take her stick away. That's about as much as you need to do.
No, because you'll just crawl to it.
God.
I know you. Nala will just stay in the room. Anything he can get for her, he'll do, type deal. I believe we discussed when we were who's leaving, who's not. So I know Nala and Volta were staying behind for the 2 months. Was anybody else?
Black wants to head back.
I believe everyone else is going back.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we have a little bit of time, is it possible for Nala to find out if there's a map maker in the in the tribe?
You could ask Zephyr.
Yes. Wife, would you ask Zephyr?
Fucking, I knew it. Zephyr,
Yes?
do your people have like a map maker by chance?
If by map you mean the paper you use to travel with,
Yes.
no. Our people use landmarks in memory. And the direction of the winds.
She's gonna slowly turn to look back at Nala and just shake her head.
Nala's head like drops and nods slowly.
Probably a bit of a different question. The hunting party that went with Breezy, was that the only hunting party? Or have you got multiple different types?
There are multiple hunting parties, yes.
If
We've
that's the
called
case,
them all
can I...
back recently.
If that's the case, next time they go out, if they go near water, what would be the likelihood I could send him with them? He will go stir crazy if he is on land for 2 months with no water. And I don't want to deal with it.
Having already been away from water for, like 2+ weeks.
Yeah, it's like he will need to go and see water to remain sane.
It is a strange request, but he could travel with one of the hunting parties, yeah.
What is Ustio's reaction to that? Because, he's from the Water Tribe.
He raises an eyebrow, then shrugs.
Okay. Hey, we have our map on us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we show her and ask if they know anything about this landmark here? Because they base their travels off of just memory and the like, and landmarks, and that's a very large thing.
Zephyr would point at the water and go, "Is this ocean?"
Yes, it is.
My people do not stray into the waters too far.
Ustio?
Yeah, Ustio's
Ustio
people live
leans
there.
over.
People know anything about this type of landmark? Is there any closer to your tribe?
And then Ustio points up to his tribe. This is Water Tribe?
Yes, this is your tribe up here. And this is where we are at the moment.
I can't say. We don't have a need to travel that far around the continent.
But what about, see all this empty space that we don't have mapped out? Would you be able to tell us of any large landmarks that might be in the water similar to something like this?
Ping, where you were asking about again?
Like up this way.
I mean,
Because we
yeah,
know there's land here, and then it's here. I want to know if there's anything in any of these sort of areas that's like.
Yeah, there's some land there. Like, hold on, and he'll go. Like, he'll start putting on the map there. There's land like here, and then there's land over here.
So the land goes upwards over this side.
Yeah, but there's no land out here. It's all open ocean.
Is there
all
anything
full
that
of-
sits above the ocean? Anything that, like, any rocks that come up above the water?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay.
Like, the only things that stick up would be within our reef. But it's, as you've seen, it's a pretty steep drop once you leave the reef.
Yes.
Nala once again not getting anything for his map. Very sad.
I'm trying. Okay.
No, like this is good information. We now know that there's land in this area and this area,
Yeah, we know that the land goes up more.
and that there's nothing out this way but water. Like that's good information to have. It's just I always want I'm super excited about the map.
I know. Well, thank you. We're always looking for more information about what's out this way.
Oh, yeah, I
mapped out
don't
most of
travel
all
the
this-
land much.
Our base.
That would be more of the air tribe. And then Zephyr will speak up. Yes, there's land all. Oh, my cursor is acting up. There's land all through here, as far as the eye can see. From what I know, the closest bit of ocean would be here and here, where we are now.
Volta will point out, like, we found out that this is where the Earth tribe is, and that this is where the mountain is with the Fire tribe. So we have a lot of ground to cover between both those tribes. As a heads up for when the three of us, and more than likely the rest of the group, travel to the Earth tribe.
I will say, from what I know, that it's dangerous lands. We do not send hunting parties out past those ruins.
Which ruins were those, by the way?
This is the other ivory statue that fucked up their people.
I know this is where we just had the fight, but what was this like supposed to be?
That is a hunting ground.
Okay. And then these were sheeps and the like?
Yeah. No, those were trees that made paper.
Oh, that's the birch trees. Okay, because I remember I still have or not a sapling, but like the seeds for one of those in a bottle that I never gave to Daphne because I kind of got distracted. I just couldn't remember what exactly they were. And then this was the fighting dungeon, or was that this one?
That's the fighting dungeon. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
the fighter dungeon. This was the troll. This was the cave with the troll.
And the moss.
And the moss, yeah.
What did we ever do with that troll? Did we just let it be like eaten alive or dead?
We
You guys
burned
burnt it up.
Yeah,
ash.
burned it dead.
Adventure's a Nala. He wants to do things with the hunting party.
Volta will turn around to Nala and be like, Zephyr said that it is okay that when the hunting party goes out next, if they are heading towards the water, you can tag along. I know you will go stir crazy sitting here for 2 months.
That would be
And
fantastic.
I'll be honest, I don't want to deal with you being stir crazy for 2 months.
I also understand that it's going to be a way of you being able to walk around without my eye on you.
Perhaps.
There's no perhaps, I know you. But I still thank you for thinking of me.
Alright. And with that, the tapestry opens, and this younger, maybe 14-year-old female Air Genasi comes in with this big tray of these shells that have all these noodles in the top, with the little chopsticks in them. The tray rattles a little bit. There's one for everyone. And as you are, I mean, so I think half the people here haven't had them before.
I was gonna
Say,
say, is this the one
can
that's
Nala,
complicated
Kai,
to
and
eat?
Volta just watch everyone else eat it first because they know
Yeah,
what this
so-
is like and just see everyone else's reactions?
It smells good, but there's about a 10-second buffer after you eat it when your mouth just gets punched by this extreme spice.
Is this the one that was complicated to eat?
No, it's just noodles in a shell. So you just pull the noodles out with the chopsticks.
After Black figures it out and is eating it, there's no reaction. Zach, he actually likes spicy food.
Disappointing.
He's just yeah. That's
I wanna
pretty
watch
good.
someone
Flint
cry
eats,
at the
eats
heat.
the noodles and then like looks at the shell and eats the shell.
I was gonna say, do not eat the shell.
Oh, Flint, no. Oh,
And
okay.
Flint.
Zephyr will speak up. That's not what you don't. And
I'm sorry if it means anything. He tried to eat a carriage before. He has a very complex palate.
I can see that. So as your meal goes on, those with a passive above passive perception above 13.
Ah,
Don't know who that would be.
no.
No, only 12.
I'll check in a second.
Above or at
Above?
13?
At or above?
Above or at.
Yes.
Alright, and then I got it.
I got it too.
Yes, man. What would I see?
Ninja.
Oh, Nala's at 13.
So those of you with 13 or above is what I should say. You occasionally just notice it's just this constant just snuck in throughout dinner and then the rest of the night before everyone goes off to bed of Ustio picking up his necklace and then Zephyr immediately blushing and then picking up her necklace like a few minutes later.
Van,
What?
Van, I have a passive of 11. Can I still see it because I know what they were doing earlier?
Man, I love that Star is tapping that ass and he's not even here.
Sure, Volta. I'll let you barely notice. You notice like the blush, and you go, "Why is she blushing?" And then you notice
And
her
then just,
grab
like-
the necklace quickly.
That would make sense. Just sort of looking like towards Kai and sort of leaning in, be like, "How do you think Breezy would feel if his sister hooked up with someone from the
No
water tribe?"
idea.
I didn't know there were dogs here. That's crazy.
Dan?
There are dogs in the earth. There are dogs in the Earth tribe. They're Shiba Inu. In the Air tribe, they're Shiba Inus.
Oh my god.
Agreed.
They're
Perfect.
they're slightly blue-furred Shiba Inus.
Van?
Yes.
I require one.
I posted a question that I would like to ask.
I need.
Can you request buildings made in the town? Yes.
In the can we request one built here?
Oh.
I wanted to
that-
see about describing and helping them, since I'm here for 2 months, build an expedition hub so that if we ever get stuck here in the future, we can use it. And or that way, like, it would be a way for me to go, okay, this is an update for the map, and now you guys can see it. Now we can strengthen ties or whatever.
It's possible.
That way, if they,
It seems like you might need to go talk to the elders and so on and so forth.
yeah, just that way in the future, like if they find a new landmark or something, because their god tossed them all the way fucking out in but nowhere, they can mark it down on the expedition hub, and the next time we pass through, we'll gain that knowledge.
It's possible.
Okay.
But Volta, at any point in the night, do you pick up your necklace?
Yeah. I will.
So Volta, it's like hopping in on a conference call. It
Fuck
is a multi.
Do you want?
Do
Can
we
I-
hear?
can I
Is it just
stop-
like the Discord
I-
doo-doo?
No, I was gonna say, can I stop like? I don't want to risk it. I was gonna say, can I try like a sleight of hand or something to just like see if I can sneakily grab at mine to like
Sure,
eavesdrop on this?
you can slide a hand. Alright, I'll roll some perceptions. Alright.
What do I hear?
Just that all right scares me.
It scares me as well.
So it's you are coming into a little back and forth of just compliments that get a little bit more bold every pass through from both sides, and it's just
Can I just like wait a minute and be like, do you two want to go get a room? You're not exactly subtle.
and
just be like looking between the two of them.
there will be an eep from like an audible eep to everyone from Zephyr as she drops her necklace.
My fucking ears.
And Ustio will kind of just roll his eyes, and he's like, and he'll look to you, and he'll give you a wink because he did notice you. Ustio rolled an 18 on his perception when you went to pick it, so he knew you were there, but he didn't care. And Zephyr will go, "You can hear it? I thought it was a one-way thing."
Apparently not.
Zephyr
Now we
gets
know.
up and runs out.
You see, I can find her.
Ustio's gonna look around and go, "Oh, okay."
No, I'll speak up. I'll make sure to you guys get some privacy. Hun, stop with the necklace for the night.
Black is
Ethan, I hate you.
Black is gonna like get up, push Usio after her, and cast guidance. You have a minute. Get going, chap.
Oh, man, it's a lot different outside of the necklace. And then he's just gonna like push through.
Think they'd be cute together. He just needs to man up and make a move.
You mean like the moves that they were making before you interrupted them?
Hey, he has a
Private
D4 to make a
moves.
move now.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh, no,
verbally say
they found
verbally say what I said to Waverly. Volta just looked at them communicating and said there can only be one whore here.
And so I said, fuck off.
So,
Jigna would like to go back to the market at some point before they leave.
alright.
And
So,
I would
Well,
like
before
to
that-
attempt.
before that night ends, Ustio does return with a slightly reddened cheek.
I'm assuming
Oh.
that D4 did not help him.
Jigna's just gonna look at him and be like, "Your face is glowing."
Black is gonna like shake his
Yeah.
head
Yeah.
and say,
Yeah.
"You had a minute."
The thing is, I think when you're not getting it, I think it worked.
Ah,
No, there's a handprint, Ninja.
Oh, dang it. Oof.
I'm gonna. I know I was told stop with the necklace. She's gonna grab the necklace and be like, Zephyr, are you okay?
Don't talk to me.
woo!
She'll drop hers and be like, well, shit.
Ah, to be young and in love again.
Jigna most definitely wants to go back and look for her.
Jigna, you don't know the house,
She'll
but
look
you
up at Ustio and she'll be like, "But where is the other one.
This is how I met your mother, in a group chat.
Ustio's just gonna walk in and go, I may need more practice.
What did you do?
Me? I'm not going. I didn't actually say that, but just
Usually the young ladies around the water tribe are a bit easier. But
I wanna grab the stick that I've been using and I wanna hit him with it.
Insight check?
I'm not even bothering with insight. I just want to hit
Does
him.
yeah, you can roll an insight
Does
check.
Usio have maidens? 18?
So, Ustio, Black, on what you've picked up, you've probably been explained to the speaker thing.
Mm-hmm.
So and you would have explained that Ustio recently picked up the title. So Ustio is young. He's a kid.
Impulsive.
He's young, impulsive, and he's suddenly given the most grand title he could be given in his culture. So there were probably a few girls that would have been very interested in Ustio, if not a lot of them.
I would like to know if I hit him or not with the stick.
Do you want to hit him with the stick?
I want to hit him with the stick.
You bonk him with the stick.
Just for the comment of, usually they're easier. That's the comment that I want to hit him.
Black kind of cringes.
We will have a discussion about how you should speak to women.
And she should know she talks to
ow.
lots of men.
Check it out! That's not what this is about!
Black is gonna whisper to Flint. I can see there are some interesting relationships in our circle.
Maybe she doesn't need to learn. He doesn't need to learn from you because he doesn't need to know how to talk to men. Maybe Mr. Knowledge should talk to him.
Oh no!
Oh God!
I don't know if that would help or not.
Black is just gonna look around, and just like, I'm married too, guy.
No, just gleans from around the corner with like a Pennywise smile.
Oh no! He has a balloon.
I want to grab my stick and go and try and find Zephyr.
Alright, so you grab your stick and you start hobbling off of wherever Zephyr's room is, and you end up at the curtain.
I know you don't want to talk to me right now, but I'm happy to listen, because I wasn't exactly happy with how Ustio came back and the comment that he made. So I'm assuming it went wrong.
Go away, Volta. You're part of the problem.
Oh no.
If you tell me how I'm part of the problem, I can try and fix it. If you don't tell me, what am I supposed to do?
Eavesdropping is rude. Volta.
Zephyr.
And I probably wouldn't have left the room. And it probably wouldn't have happened in the first place.
I'm gonna go in to her room and sit with her.
No, she's crying.
Volta is one of those people.
Zephyr.
And as you enter, there's just a big gust of wind that pushes you out of the room.
Oh.
She's gonna sit on the floor near the door then. Like near the curtain sheet thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think the pair of you would be cute together. That was why I said what I said. I said it through the necklace, not out loud. I wasn't intending to embarrass you. If anything, I was trying to encourage you. I've never had siblings. I don't know how to interact with siblings, but I was trying. Trying to be a good sister. And she's gonna sit and wait.
You hear the sniffles. And
Can I
then,
come
then
in
it'll pick up
without
and
you
then
pushing me out?
it'll pick up with the necklace. It's like, yeah, you can come in.
She's not game enough to get up. She's gonna crawl in. I don't want to get thrown again. I'm on the ground. I can't be fucking getting up again. She's just gonna stay sitting on the ground. What happened? What did he say?
And she's bright red as red. From what I have heard in the wind just a bit ago, and after you left, and after he left, and now, and she's just bumbling over words. It just
Take a deep breath.
seems that Ustio is used to a different kind of girl, and the bedroom gave him the wrong idea.
He's a man whore, okay? He's an impulsive, childish man whore. But you have every right to set boundaries. And he was extremely out of line for saying that he's used to women that are easier. Don't be the easy girl. Make it a challenge. It's more fun
Hold
that
on.
way.
I'm sorry, did the whore just say don't be an easy girl?
Fuck off.
I was typing it. This whole
She can be a whore, but I don't want. She can be a whore, but I don't want Zephyr to seem like a whore. That's why I'm saying it. I don't want Zephyr to become a whore.
Man, this is getting wild.
Zephyr, learn from my mistakes. Don't be easy.
Now over here like, damn, man. I'm a mistake.
And then
I'm just dying over here.
She'll sniffle and she'll wipe her eyes and she'll go, "But you're marrying Nala."
After 3 years of being an easy person to get with. That came with a lot of pain and heartache and just...
And broken libraries.
I'm not put arm around Nala. Marital problems,
Many,
am I right?
many bands from many libraries.
Except
What
Nala
I'm
hasn't been
saying
banned
is-
yet.
He got a fucking library card! What I'm saying, Zephyr,
Yeah,
is
super
when the
soaker.
right person comes across... Shut up! When the...
Sorry.
What I'm saying, Zephyr, is when the right person comes along, you're gonna know who it is. You're gonna know that you do want to spend time with them. You do want to make sure that they're happy and that you care for them the way that they care for you. You don't want to be the person that it doesn't matter what happens because you're just there. This chat.
And
I
she'll,
hate it so much.
I'm just reading her job description.
I'm looking forward to playing pen for 2 months now. Fuck all of you.
Dipping your balls
You're
in the
all
soda
assholes.
dispenser.
So after a moment, she'll nod her head. Should I give him another chance, or should I just?
You can give him another chance if you want. That one is up to you. Do you feel like you do want to be with him? Do you feel a connection with him?
I mean, I've felt a
Besides
connection
the
with him
necklace.
since we touched necklaces, but
Okay,
I mean,
just with
I
what
don't
you've
know.
said
I
there.
feel funny, Volta. That's all I can say.
I was going to say, do you feel a different connection to him to what you feel with me, considering you were saying that you've had the connection since you touched necklaces? Would you describe it as a different feeling?
I just feel funny, okay?
How old is Zephyr again?
Zephyr's like 16, 17.
Oh no.
Fucking Christ.
She's a
Alright.
child.
She's a child. Damn it. Well, what does your heart tell you?
I don't know.
Then maybe you just need to give your heart some time to figure out what it wants.
Meanwhile, Nala over here giving fishing pun advice.
Above game, I know advice I
Ustio
would give.
writing it
but-
down like it's actual advice.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. And no, actually, no. Ustio and Nala are trading fish puns. Because Ustio has a lot of fish puns.
Usio, what do you know
Kaya's
about
just
goats?
sitting there, just purely suffering.
Did you say ghosts or goats?
Goats.
Yes.
Umbar's hearing my jokes through the ether and is doubled over laughing in the corner.
Look, all I'm saying,
Usio
Usio,
doesn't
is
know what a
no
goat
one
is.
has to know. He could
Usio
find
doesn't know
out
what a
what
goat
he
is.
could find out what a goat is.
Oh, Jigna baz at him. Makes goat
Bah.
noise.
Zephyr,
I'm
I
gonna
think
lay
they're all
down.
going crazy.
I
outside.
wouldn't bat him with where I was going with that joke. Let's
And
see.
Ustio finds a big pile of pillows and then just disappears into them.
Jesus. He's fucking
In that,
dead.
in that
These are my
sad,
pillows.
in that sad boy. Ah man, I really screwed up. And then just sticks into the pillows.
Ustio disappeared in the pillows, and there's extra water. I don't know if it's from him or his face or
Black's gonna
or
like think for a second. Is he making the pillows wet? How does that work?
Have I turned into a mediator?
You don't. You,
Is that what's going on?
Hun, you become a family counselor.
I mean,
I'm
it is.
gonna
I'm
go to
probably the
bed,
worst
Volta.
person to be a family counselor.
it-
Boys of mine have died!
It is true,
Well, fair.
Volta. Randor isn't here right now to be a counselor.
Welfare, we don't have a table.
Yeah, Randor.
That's enough.
Randor
You'll be
puts
sleeping
down.
outside too.
all right.
Randor puts down the fucking.
Everyone goes off to bed, and the night passes, and the group of you can decide to journey home, and we can continue session following that group.
Randor puts down his glasses and says,
Oh,
"All right, now
before they
how about
leave,
we talk
Jigna
about our
wakes up
feelings?"
The boy in the market
Mm-hmm.
and tell him that if he finds more round rocks like that to save them for her, she'll bring him something special.
He
could
looks
probably-
at you. He looks at you. He grabs the eye patch, moves it over to the other eye, looks at you with the other eye, and then nods.
Oh, he's fine. That son of a bitch.
Someone traded him an eye patch.
She'll laugh and nod.
So funny.
If only I could trade Speck away. Maybe one day.
Volta would want to watch.
I know this isn't what happened, but the only person I know that had an eye patch was the captain. And it's just funny that he's the one that, just thinking of him giving this small kid his eye patch for a rock.
Here you go, young man. Ah, he's such a good boy.
Volta would want to
Ah,
stand
yes,
and
a frog
and
rock.
say goodbye to everyone as they leave.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to. I
Alright,
can't
yeah.
wait to conquer the world with it.
The captain with a fucking frog rock and the captain. How did you get that? Shh. He's a good boy.
So yeah, Volta and Nala and Bon, Zephyr and Ustio stand by the gate as the group is getting ready to move out.
Let's head home, boys. Woo!
You're yeah. So yeah.
Me and the boys.
Me and the boys strolling. Bye,
Leaving my-
Usio.
Me and the boys leaving the source of my horror jokes in another town.
God bless.
Travel back safely. Try
We'll
not
be
to
here.
die on the way back.
If you can, send us word when you get to town. Maybe that thing that Volta did, maybe one of the other mages can do.
What if after how many days does it take back to get to town?
10 days.
What if after 10 days you just send me a message? Volt.
I can do that.
That will be proficient. Black will start walking.
Sadly, can't cross ocean.
Yeah, it's just got to be a straight line, Austin.
Yeah, it's going to be more than 10 days as well if you do it like that.
But we have to get rid of that singular hex.
Nah, it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Alright, so...
Literally, it would take you like one more, and
It's
still...
one extra hex to clear that one and get back to
Nah, it'll
town.
be alright. No buff out.
That's
So
all
we
you
go
gotta
to
do.
We go to the 15th of...
You said we go to the 15th of Mutasio?
Yep.
Are we time skipping 10 days? Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Hold on. I get to be the first one to do it.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Something's
Damn
wrong
it,
with my
Austin. Where's your
calendar.
furball gas? There it is.
Fenyor.
Yeah, I was looking for your image.
Technically on the next screen, I think.
I would know on my end.
Fenyor has 15 sales that first week.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. It's all from the mayor. It's all from the mayor. I want it to be all from the fucking mayor.
So how do I determine what was sold? Because technically, if
I
you
do that.
don't, okay.
Vinny the mayor is borderline Winnie the Pooh.
Sounds about right.
You had 15 sales, you said?
15 sales. I started the first. You said that it's the 15th, and we have 11 days in a week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah.
I'll need to come up with stuff once Kai has a significant amount of time in town.
What is happening?
Be doing how
Magic.
much money
Oh, okay.
That was acquired from selling of the honey.
Honey / beeswax. That's why I have to ask.
The honey.
Lying.
It also means that even if I sold only honey, I had one left over that first week before I got another set of 16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sales of beeswax.
7 beeswax.
Mm-hmm. So 7 times 3 copper pieces.
21 copper.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 sales of honey.
9 times 5 is 40.
45.
45. So a total of 66 copper that first week.
Mm-hmm. Which is like 60 silver. No, 6 silver and a copper. Or 6 silver and
5 copper.
6 silver and 6 silver, 5 copper, yeah.
Okay, which
All right.
actually means that I paid Mal his 4 silver and pocket 2 silver and 5 copper.
6 copper.
6 copper.
All right. As you do all arrive back in town. I'm gonna take Volta off the map wherever Volta and Nala are. Where Volta and Nala? Oh, you guys are on the GM info layer, that's why. GM info layer. Boop. Oh, by the way, those of you whose characters didn't level up, mark those characters as having completed the story condition. So all they need left to do is get the XP required. All right,
Hey,
as the
Van.
group re-enters town, what's happening? Yeah, what's up?
What was the thing? Because under town project options, I don't see the one thing that I wanted
Which
to know
thing?
about. The not lodge, but other thing.
Expedition Hub?
Yeah. Because by now, Knowledge had a week to ask and describe, and I wanted to see if I could get started on that. But I don't see it under our options.
Yeah, I haven't updated that paper in a while. Here's the Google Doc. All right, what happens? Well, you guys arrive back in town.
I
man?
need
What are
to
you doing?
find Frey.
What?
What? Kai's initial instinct the moment that he gets back is Frey. Target. Number one.
Hey,
Need to find him.
Frey's at the field kitchen.
Yes, Frey's at the so Kai, as you walk up, Frey is serving Julia like a bowl of fonio porridge. With your perception, with Tallulah staring angrily in the back as she chops Actually, no, Tallulah doesn't work there anymore. Never mind.
No.
Off
She's
in the
way
distance,
far
I
away.
can sense her. Frey, we're back.
He hands Julia the food and then immediately turns over. He's like, "Oh, Kai, welcome back."
Thank you for the raid, guys. Jesus.
We have a bit to talk about.
Is it serious? He looks confused and concerned.
Well, I'll tell you good news at least. We're all still alive.
He sighs, a sigh of relief. He's like, that's good.
Bad news. Well, let's just say that my little personal war has grown ever bigger. We have a new enemy.
He looks confused.
It's better to have someone who's more linguistically sound tell you, but
We should probably go to the expedition hub, Kai, and give a report.
yeah. Frey, I will need to talk to you later, though. I need your help to test something.
He nods. He's still confused. He still has a look of confusion on his face, but he nods and he's like, "All right, I'll be around."
By
if
the
you
way,
want me to, yeah.
if you're not, don't worry. Don't worry where Volta and Nala are. They're currently resting back at the Air Tribe.
Confusion grows. I
Volta
see.
was hurt bad. Still alive, but just it's better that they stay off their feet.
How long?
From what I was told, month, 2, 3 at the most.
All right. That's fine. We can go pick them up at any point, I assume?
Hopefully.
He nods.
At least Nola's there, so there's a little bit less worry on my part, but Again, it'll be easier once we put in a proper report.
What
Has
exactly
everything
have I
gone
missed?
well while we've been gone?
We came back to town, and Kai and Frey have been talking. We're gonna go to the expedition hub and give a report.
Okay.
Nothing important that I know of has happened.
Oh,
Well,
what about
yet, because
the
I gotta do
same
my
old,
thing
same
with
old.
Randor.
What about the 25 silver thing?
Huh?
Right. You're right.
Yeah.
I forgot that. So
I
it
also
looks
forgot
like
that.
with the help of the people at the town hall, we've started up the businesses, and we're handing out
Finally.
additional money to everyone to get stuff started. If you, well, I could explain more once we're all in the expedition hub, but we'll probably all need to stop by the town hall to get the payment they're handing out.
Hear a wail
Oh.
in the distance from Randor. No!
I'll have to look into getting my place set up properly then.
Oh,
I'll hopefully have time, considering I also need some time to rest a bit.
there's another thing that happened in the meantime.
Mhm.
Fenrir returned back from his trip while they were gone and has brought fresh water to the entire town.
Mhm.
Right. We also have fresh water, thanks to Fenrir. There's a little bit of.
Frey and Fenrir are still like.
Oh,
They don't hate each other, but there's still a like tense
Yeah.
thing
Baron's
between
wanting
them.
to talk to Kai as well.
Oh yeah. Van, would have Eula gotten that invisibility spell to Randor?
Well, you go ask about it.
All right, I can roleplay that out with him because this will be while the party is gone. So if Nirn wants to do their thing, expedition up stuff, then okay.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter much right now, but we'll look into it.
Okay.
I forgot what I was saying.
Going to the expedition hub.
Oh, okay. Well, just go to the expedition hub then. I don't remember what I was talking about, so I was in the middle of a sentence and then immediately
Great,
forgot.
Vinny.
What?
I just said that's great.
I will. If you interrupt, like, I'm saying it in not a mean way, but if you interrupt me in the middle of a sentence, I will forget what I'm talking about.
Right after the expedition hub, I'm sure my mechanic will want to have a word with us, Kai.
I won't have the time. You can talk to her yourself.
Oh, don't make me do that.
Wait, no, he wouldn't go to
I
the
have
expedition hub.
something to finish, and something new to test.
Actually, he might need to.
Black grimaces.
I had to think about it.
Black, be courageous. You have a frog.
Not anymore.
Okay.
You have a frog stone.
Yeah,
I don't.
we have the expedition
That's
hub now.
Jigna's.
You're right.
No, she gave it to you.
Oh.
Dipshit.
So that you
was
wouldn't
why
be
we
scared
put it
about
in the
things.
expedition hub.
I have the Heartstone, not the Frogstone.
That's the same
That
thing.
is the
It's the
frog
frog of
stone.
courage.
Yeah, frog of courage, heart of stone. It's basically the same thing. You've got the small heart-shaped piece of granite.
I am not
can't be
writing
fighting.
that in my inventory.
You're not for the boys, and
As you all regather and move into the expedition hub.
Oh, I
There
gotta
is another
zoom
group of
in
people here at the time.
100%. Fuck me.
It's fine.
Small map.
Frey waves to Marcus.
Marcus looks up, nods, waves back, and it seems these four are like pointing at the map, something.
Oh.
We're cutting out a little bit.
I was gonna say I've got Robo Van.
You were going blah, 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 blah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is it better?
Kind of.
All right. It
Still
seems this
looking-
group before is pointing at, like, Marcus points at the map, and they've been talking about something. And if anyone wants to do perception or not, no robot. Hello?
Yeah, I'll do perception, but you might want to leave the call and
I
come
will
back.
also perception. Or would I know? Would Frey just know?
That's better, Van.
I don't know if Senor would be there.
Would Frey know, or is this the first time Frey's ever seen them?
Yeah,
in
it's the
here?
first time Frey's seen them in here. Yeah.
Okay, Frey will perception.
Frey, you don't pick up on what they're talking about, but
Jigna panicked.
Can
She
I
got
at
some slime in
least-
Frey's hair and then told Frey about it.
Wait, what?
Black rolled a 19.
Jigna and Frey failed, so I said Jigna got some slime in Frey's hair. and panicked
Black
and told Frey about it.
presentations on the side. He
Frey at
just
least
offhand
you
does
would
it.
go
He's
and
used to it.
scrap?
Black. So you would pick up on the conversation. To me, it seems like they're planning out a route.
Okay. So where
Can Frey say
exactly?
what- Oh, go ahead.
You listen in. You just stand there and listen in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As you listen in and you watch, they seem to be looking. Like the part of the map they're focusing on has the general area that has the bard dungeon in it.
Interesting.
Yeah, and this is a group of Marcus, If, Everett, and Natari.
Don't know why they're going there, but okay. Sure.
And then after a moment, Giv will speak up. Are we in your way?
Oh, we're just here to make a report. Who's in charge again? Of the
In charge of
hub?
what?
Of the expedition hub?
No one's in charge of the hub.
Oh.
No one.
Okay, so there's
You
like
just make written reports.
who writes the shit down, I guess.
Everyone has
does.
their
Everyone
has their
writes their
own book.
own ones.
Is that like in game and above game? Do I have a thing?
Like you say, you go. Oh, I write down my report. And it's
Black's used to it by now, so he'll get his book and he'll start writing and explaining. It seems that a war approaches as he starts writing.
So throughout the rest of this day, and you guys have to come back a few times throughout the week. You do file your report, and everyone can be caught up on what's happened. So Frey can know what happened. So
Frey
Does
would
the
tell group
town
about
get?
the money.
Does the town get news of these people's arrival?
it starts spreading.
You're
Uh-oh,
roboting
you're
still,
cutting
Dan.
out.
It's really bad.
Robot.
Can we change
Oh.
the server for the thing for the that we're on? Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Not as needed.
I'm double checking if my Steam isn't downloading anything random. But yeah, that news will spread slowly over time.
The helmet at Fred's side will start to rattle violently for a while, and it'll stop. It'll do this more often, it seems, with this news.
Respond to that. Where it does happen, around here,
You're still cutting out, man.
Tootin' hell, calm down, and then just slaps the helmet aside.
The mayor
No, not
takes
comfortable.
1 point of bludgeoning
Chat.
damage.
Oh. Do we do anything special for birthdays? What day was Finyor born on, or Nala born on?
His
Nala
was
was
15th of Mutatia.
Technically hasn't happened yet because we're still on the 5th.
No, it would be the
What?
10th.
No, because if you
we
guys are back in
skipped.
town, that's
Yeah,
10
we
days. So it
skipped,
would've
yeah.
passed.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
That's the Varden.
Yeah, Varden.
You're
is
gonna
the
have a
15th.
dream, but I think we'll do that next section. We'll do that next session. So as a next set for our next session, we'll devote to what Volta and Nala did in their time away.
Wait, so I actually get to play with the horror again for a bit?
15.
That's strange.
What the fuck?
All right. But you are also told, if you haven't added to your sheet already, you can go pick up 25 silver that is being given by the town to help stimulate the economy. And that's on each of your characters. All right. And you guys can fill out your reports. All right.
While they're filling out reports, can Fenyor wander in?
Sure.
He likes the party and wanted to see what was going on. Also, just to kind of get a general update on what things are going on. He just he looks around. And, so, well, if you can tell me, is Ms. Volt and Mr. Nala? He'll just ask of the room in general.
They stayed at the air tribe. A lot of us got severely damaged. I was pretty banged up, but me and Sir Kai fixed most of me, but I'm sure my mechanic's gonna chew me out. We're mostly healed, but it wasn't good, Finyon.
I see. Well, I'm glad y'all at least made it back alive. Did they know you made it back alive?
Did I get a message from Volta yet?
I probably would have messaged, done a sending to Kai. Being like, don't do anything stupid, and did you at least make it back alive?
Ninja is muted.
He would have sent back just a simple "we did." We're going to inform everyone of what happened.
All right, there's your question, Austin. Or answer. Fuck.
There's your answer.
Fenyor nods.
It seems that, despite the trial, at least some of us came out stronger for it.
It's good to hear. Speaking of these trials, what's your thought on there being more of them? So far, you found what seems to be performers and fighters. What about like the intellectual guys, the spellcasters and the like? Thoughts?
What is Finyor talking about exactly?
The dungeons.
The dungeons. Oh.
He's asking you about the themed dungeons.
It's a possibility, considering that I originally wrote off the bod one as just a fluke, but considering that we found a second, then there's no then there's a much higher likelihood of there being more.
Here's a question for you. According to your reports, both seem to have some sort of ghostly visage. One that seemed to talk to Mr. Randor, and then the other one that was taking the form of a statue, yes?
Yes.
If there is more, do you think the common theme is that all of these dungeons are possessed, or they're just a common, like, happenstance?
Well, stronger warriors sometimes just have the strength to refuse to go on. So it is entirely possible that they reside in their chosen dungeons, whether by their own choice or because it is their own duty. Maybe their purpose is to serve there to help other warriors.
You've been to
But
both
we don't know.
dungeons, yes?
Yes.
Did they seem to be from around the same time period? Any similarities?
Some design aspects. It seems that a lot of it seems that they do focus on specific attributes that though that those that are meant to go through the dungeon possess. The aim of an archer for the more martial one, the ability to understand a musical score for the bard one. But overall, they do seem to have some mechanical lock that keeps the most inner chamber secure until all of those trials are complete.
So, you would say that they're all from around the same time, not that a dungeon was seen before and then a similar one constructed from a different time period. These are
I don't know.
things that have. I see. I apologize for the questions. It's just it makes me think if either these were purposely sets for all different types of dungeons spread across the continent, or someone came along after at least one, like a prime dungeon, and then decided to make similar instances of it. It's just a curiosity thing for me, and I haven't been to both, so I thought I'd ask.
Considering that we only know of two, I don't know. I barely know anything about them as is.
Speaking of other dungeons, we got that artifact a long while back that we need to make that
What's that?
keying thing from. You guys talked about a school where you found devices and the writings on there. One that didn't seem to do much. Could that thing be used to make that key?
No, it is an entirely different device from what I know from what I can guess.
I see.
Considering the devices that were in said school and that is the best that we can guess what it was. They they were used to produce essences, materials that those with the know-how can use for crafting to create potions, enchanted objects, others of the sort.
You said that's to create essences, though, or is it? Yes.
That's what. That's my best guess, considering they were not powered and who have been saying that for who knows how long.
If that's the case, doesn't that dungeon generator thing need essences to run, though? Could they have been
We
used in tandem?
don't know.
Sorry.
You would know that you need essences to make the keys.
Well, we need the essence to make the key, but past that, we know barely anything about the object.
I understand. I'm sorry if all my questions are frustrating you, Mr. Kai.
No, it's not that. I just have something to do, and I'm just having to consider options.
Anything I could help you with?
No, I'm fine. But
Yeah.
thanks for the offer.
I'll be around if you need me. Fenrir's gonna walk towards like the big map. That the others were like going over, and so what y'all doing over here?
Natari will speak up in her low voice. They're going to accompany me on a little bit of a trip. I read about things learned in this place. Wouldn't mind learning for myself.
I see. And you're planning on going to one of the dungeons then?
Yeah.
Of what the Rottens is saying, you could best be careful. It sounded like some of the party didn't sustain major injuries. I could tell you some honey
We'll be
as a
fine.
medical tincture if you like.
And Marcus speaks up. We'll be just fine, Mr. Fenyor.
Fenrir will hold up his hands like a small smile. All right, I understand.
Yeah. Most of this area around the town's been cleared out pretty well. So we could pretty much move around without much concern. Minus the jaggies. But I think I can handle a few overgrown lizards myself. And Gif.
Speaking of those jaggy things, we killed that real big one a long time ago, but do you know if there's been another one that surfaced?
Everett speaks up. Arthur and the Annabelle said they saw like tracks or something, like evidence that one had like grown into a big one. I'm gonna go. If I see it, I'm gonna punch it.
There's an audible one laugh from Frey.
The Black's gonna pipe up while finishing his report and say, when are you heading out? I might have something that could be of assistance.
We were hoping, if speaks up, we're hoping to head out tomorrow.
Give me the night and I can prepare something for you. And above Game Van, before they head out, he's gonna give them a, what was it? A scroll of healing elixir.
Oh, alright.
I'll take one of my scrolls out of my thingy. And they get that. So hopefully that helps them live and not die.
Yes, the fairies.
Hey, Van.
Can
I know this is just slightly retconning, but can Nall have given his vials that he's had like the seeds and stuff for a while
to
be taken back?
Sure.
Someone, I don't care who, can hold on, and Nall would have asked you to deliver them to Daphne, but it was
Who would Nala?
He probably would have given them to Kai because Kai takes care of potions. But he really wouldn't have been. Really wouldn't have cared. One had a piece of the coral from the Ocean Kingdom that didn't seem to be dying. One had the red hangover berry, and one had some birch seeds.
On that as well, Volta probably would have given back the terracotta armor scroll back to Black because she didn't use it.
And I assume the books.
Oh, Ophelia.
Yeah, she gave the books to Ophelia.
Wait, what books to Ophelia? What?
The book, Libra Identification and
Evaluation.
Why were they given to Ophelia? Oh,
Because
just
they
to
were
transfer
needing
back.
and she's not
You're right.
there.
I forgot. I forgot you had those.
Vinny Forgore.
I forgot.
Mini Forgore.
Hey Van. When I used the Vis Stone a while back for the Longstrider spell, what happened to it? Did it get like destroyed, or did
it disintegrates?
Okay, I just want to know before I take it off my sheet.
Yeah, you have to like focus on it or crush it, so it just disintegrates.
Cool. It's just things that are now no longer on his sheet.
Yeah, but it's at this point where Finyor has accidentally hyped up Everett, and Everett is jumping up and down. He's taking a real wide stance, and he's like punching the air, like yeah, yeah, let's go now, let's go
Frey's
right now.
dying in the corner. He is squatted down, turned towards the wall, and is trying so hard not to laugh.
Fenny will speak out. I think it'd be mighty good of you to punch it, but just be careful. But remember that those weren't
The thing
too
was
easy.
strong when we fought it, so be careful at least. Don't go killing yourself just to try and punch a thing that you don't know if you can beat.
Oh, I can beat it. I'm not gonna let some overgrown lizard outdo me.
Definitely wait
He's just
till I
gonna
can get you that
my
sword,
God.
please.
It's a flurry of
Sorry,
punches.
imagination.
I can at least
Jeez.
admire your tenacity. Here,
Something else.
Kai will throw his last remaining healing potion. Keep track of that. It'll use in case you need it.
It lands in one hand and then flies out, and he starts like, it's like he's about to drop it, and he starts going through the air, and then he catches it.
Frey is struggling.
It's
Black's
standard
just
healing
gonna
potion. It should
shake.
help you with a little bit.
Black's just gonna shake his head and goes, "Oh boy, I'm gonna head to my mechanic. He's gotta do that. Write up a scroll for that."
So Black, as you make your way, you open the front door, and your arm makes the door opens, and you see sitting by one of by like the bedside table, eating like her midday meal, is your mechanic, and she gives you she hasn't looked at you yet, but as you like fully extend your arm to open the door, there's that noise.
Black's
and then
gonna freeze. He's just gonna stop
you see her
moving.
eye just dart to you, and there's just this look of anger, and you just hear under her breath crumbs falling out. The fuck did you do?
Question:
next 3
How
hours was all
how well did Black and Kai repair?
You repaired the legs, but it was gonna take another night at the town to repair the arm, so the arm
And
never
you guys
got
left
fixed.
the next day.
Okay.
So she slowly reaches down for the hammer at her side.
Black's gonna like.
You don't have fear anymore. You're attuned to the rock.
Black's gonna kind of like
Arm
rotate
purge.
where the shoulder is and keep the arm straight so it doesn't like make noise. Just kind of like slowly walking to the blacksmith area, just like, I'll just meet you there.
You get a hammer thrown at you.
Oh god.
Is that a dexterity saving throw? To see if he
Sure.
catches it?
Can I catch it?
Can Flint catch it?
With
Dexterity
athletics?
saving
Oh.
Net 20.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Go on.
It's for a
throw.
D4.
Not on a saving throw.
What? Really?
You don't have time
guidance
on a
doesn't help.
saving throw.
Aw.
Yeah.
It's a whole
balls.
action.
Ah!
That's a hammer right to the balls.
Oh
By the
no!
way, just to mention, Wayne, guidance would have helped. Guidance is only an ability check, so.
Oh bollocks.
So
I think there's an injury that needs to be dished out with that.
yeah. So Randor, you go. Oh, I can't move to the left. I can't move to the right. I'll Black. I
Black.
can't move to the left. I can't move to the right. I'll jump, and you jump, but it's just not high enough. But it puts the hammer in a perfect collision course for your sack.
I wanna assume that I go to jump, but the gears that me and Kai repaired kind of give out a little bit because it wasn't done properly. So you just hear a clank, and I don't jump high enough, and it hits me in the nuts.
I got you back to town. I succeeded in my goal.
You did.
In your pain state, you feel yourself being dragged down the road to the blacksmith.
Can I just say I need to find like
Black is sobbing.
I need to find the stuff, but just I'm just imagining like from Guilty Gear what happens when someone is on the receiving end of one of Faust's supers. Just the twisted scream of a face. It's wonderful.
Did anyone else need to do anything today? Because Brandor needs to talk to
So,
Ulak.
also, as any of you are moving about the
Before everyone gets
town,
back.
the market is open, and there
Oh,
are
boy.
people that have taken up stalls.
What is there?
And
Since
they are
I've-
always here, for instance. But right now, if you walk with anywhere within like the, let's see here. Let me get my measure tool out. Let me measure from right here. Like anything in like the 80, 100-foot radius around a particular booth, you smell like some delicious food cooking.
Hmm.
So if anyone would be attracted to that,
I'm dead. My other character's getting dragged. So
hold on, it would be centered on.
Oh, Pem smells it.
Jesus.
Yeah, Pem's sitting. Pem's not allowed to be let out of certain people's sight, so she has to sit where she can be seen. So she's just sitting, playing in the marketplace.
Yeah, so if anyone's wandering through and smells that, that's
So Pim just sitting in the marketplace while 20 feet next to her, Tallulah's sitting naked in a booth.
what?
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 Why would
You mean
Tallulah be
Yvette?
naked?
Do you mean
Oh yeah,
Yvette?
I'm sorry.
That's an entirely different situation, my friend.
Welcome
We go
back,
back to one of the
Frey.
things I said earlier.
Frey never left. Frey's been there the whole time.
Want to cook naked near a hot boiling water?
I heard your duties were extensive today.
I no
Frey
longer.
just like goes
hate
to
it.
climb
I
in
am
the hammock.
hate it.
staying. I'm going back to my lab.
I don't even have the whore here. I hate this. This is just fucking weird.
Apparently, I'm accidentally making other people whores.
Oh boy.
Is
Are
it
you
a
that
talent or is it a
desperate for whore
curse?
jokes?
I don't know.
Ethan, are you that desperate for whore jokes?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Umbar.
Uh,
Paladin of Whore.
other things that you'd see around town now, those of you that move around would spot Driss walking back and forth from the beach to this building down here, I believe.
Is this one? No, that's the textile mill.
This is Glassdoor up here.
This building. As he's carrying like 2 buckets of sand, just goddamn shit, God.
God, I love him.
Vinny, that was the best decision we could have made.
It was
Nice.
the correct choice.
God damn. Shit.
Beautiful.
Sand shit.
Y'all be glad he was almost put in the what was it, the field kitchen,
Field kitchen.
Waverly?
Field
He was
kitchen.
almost put in the field kitchen.
I
mean,
feel
he
like
was in
he'd
the-
still be saying the exact same thing, even if
Vinny, he
it
was-
was in the kitchen.
Oh
Vinny, he was
my.
in the fishing hut for a brief moment because we thought he needed to cool off.
You're
So we were
right.
gonna throw him into the fishing hut because he hated the water.
But
What else is there?
See here.
There would also be you would see another building where the wool is probably being stored and being turned into.
Yeah.
Sweet,
so
I can get
the
another
first
winter
thing you see
blanket.
Is Hobby the goblin has a booth, and she has some very simple curtains and blankets.
So what I've just been told is I
Hobbies.
can't go
Hobbies-
there
Man.
because
Okay, now you
both
see-
of my characters
listen.
have scared the shit out of this goblin.
Is that Hobby's lobby?
So what
God damn it! Fuck Austin!
would be really great is if someone gave Hobby a hat store and you could have Hobby's haberdashery.
Oh my god.
No. She's getting put into the lobby. That's the only option
Stop!
here.
Stop! Please!
Van.
Hold on. The small cat boy. The small little tabaxi boy.
Interject cat boy.
Thank
The
God his
calico.
name. Thank God his
not,
name
not
isn't
the cat, not
Robbie.
the interject cat boy, but the calico that came over on the last boat.
The
Has
actual
a-
tiny cat.
Has a fish stand. called
Of course.
Oren's Daily Catch.
there's a new town businesses tab over in the journal.
Wait, hold
which
on.
has
Does this
their price-
cat just take Nala's job?
No. No. There's another
Um,
fishing hut.
There is another fishing. It's more one fishing hut's independently owned, which is Oren's, and Nala works at the town one.
At the communism fishing
That's
hut.
the
got it.
communist fishing hut.
and
We have
then
to supply the field fishing somehow.
and then there's one booth that is Sweet Finyor's honey stand.
That could be taken in many ways.
Halfling.
I could
Also,
have called it
Arthur's
sweet. I
Big
could have
Meat.
called it. Yeah, there's also Arthur's Big Meat.
Arthur's big meat.
And it's misspelled too. Like he misspelled. Like I imagine some of the R's are backwards too.
I love that this shit came up as well on screen. Arthur's big meat.
Yeah, but you can buy various meats and Jackie parts there.
Can I get a squirrel dick?
You can get some
We have not
squirrel.
invented forest duck. I want a forest duck.
We have the goose. We have a four stuck at home. It's the goose.
So you have four stuck at home.
Someone make the meme. Someone do it.
We have four stuck at home. Honk.
East was never an option.
Peace was never an option, Danka. No one's gonna get that reference, but it's okay. Unexpectables. Watch it. The playlist is in the description.
Yeah, there's also Belle's Noodles, which is probably one of the most important shops here that you guys should pay close attention.
Do you
I
have
want
to buy
ramen
the-
now.
Do you have to buy from Arthur to get the wild jaggy one, or can you just buy the wild jaggy one?
You buy it from Belle because Belle buys the meat from Arthur
Okay.
or Oren.
And we need pigs. I need some miso in
Oh,
this
sweet. They give buffs.
Yes.
Yes.
They do indeed give buffs.
What kind of
1d4 attacks can benefit from pack tactics
Oh.
from the wild jaggy noodles.
Okay.
You also get 2d6 temporary hit points for 24 hours.
Get that to
Tac,
go.
tac,
With
Are we
a
allowed to
home
get that to
cooked meat.
go?
Yeah, can we put that in a cup?
If you could somehow make a container that wouldn't spill.
Wait,
Yes.
can't you just use a potion
Hey.
bottle?
Hey guys, there's something else you have not seen. You've seen all around town. It's mostly as a joke, and is not actually there, but totally is everywhere around town. There's just these wooden or stone boxes everywhere. Doesn't matter
No.
where you turn. There's
Yeah,
just a
there's-
stone box in the middle of.
Yeah.
Does
Oh,
Yeah,
Randor
and
does
Frey is out there digging them up and moving them.
Randor know
Yeah.
about this? Like, what's happening?
Randor, you found out that you noticed that Finyor, with the use of the mold earth spell, has found out how to just make earthen apiaries.
Huh.
Pem's just
Interesting.
walking around just using mold earth, just making boxes everywhere.
Yeah. By the
Okay.
way,
She thinks she's
you can
helping.
tell me how many of those apiaries you want to add, because that will definitely change your honey production.
Wild.
I'm not doing it right now. That's mostly a joke. Knowing that I can is good, but I would have to have more employees to be able to manage that. And I technically haven't finished training Mal. He's had several several weeks of training, but I haven't finished it. In order for him to be able to run the store /
Oh,
train others.
another thing that is of important note. As you're moving around the town and leaving the adventure hub, the wyvern blossom tree is much bigger than you saw it last.
Hey yo, nice.
This thing is
As
growing
Wivy.
way too quick.
It's been a
So,
couple months, man.
So no, but the other
Trees
thing
don't grow
is
fast.
before you left last, Daphne did cast the
Plant growth.
plant growth spell over
Oh,
8
no.
hours, which doubled all of the growth of plants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
In a mile
So-
radius.
in a mile radius. So as you are admiring the larger tree,
Druids.
something else catches your size, which is the fact that Wivey is also bigger.
Uh-oh.
Because he's
how
a
big
plant.
is he at this point?
So I believe he was a medium-sized dog before you left.
Oh god.
So at this point, he's reached like
mastiff.
Yes.
So he's
Like,
gone. He's gone
big,
from.
big dog.
He's gone from hummingbird to big dog in like 6 months. That's not concerning at all.
I
Dragon.
can ride him. He can be the mouse.
I love that.
Van, I do want Pam
Can-
to go and give
can I
Denise
ride
more
you?
flowers
All right.
as well. She'll just keep going and giving
Dragon Ball Z
flowers.
Brit.
Yes, with the trees getting bigger, and so is seemingly Wivey. And you know, Wivey, as he walks around, he stops and he rubs his little hands together. He's having growing pains because he's growing so fast.
Oh,
No, no, the
poor baby.
Poor baby.
Somebody get him some painkillers.
He once in a while his wings pop out. He'll fly up into the air and fly around the town a little bit, and most of the time, up on his head or like at the base of his neck rides Sanise, the Sparkbug Queen.
Oh, it's been like over a week. Did we have the ability to make the glass and start the lighting project?
That's what Driss does. We have to now pay him to get glass.
Yeah, so that's something that's being worked on. I.e.,
just didn't know
Vinny
if it
and
had already
Waverly didn't
finished or
find
not.
the time to do town stuff.
No, we haven't made any glass just yet.
Okay.
I have uni exams coming up, so I haven't been focusing much on doing the town doc stuff.
That's perfectly fine. There had been a week of time, so I was wondering if that had gotten done or not.
No.
In that case, in the week of time, I would like to talk to you, Lag. So I'll walk in and you Lag, have you finished that invisibility scroll I asked for a few days ago? This will be right after probably you guys left, I think. Like what, 1 or 2 days after?
You see, he's in the middle of reading something, and he looks over to you for a second. Oh yes, and then he'll just reach down to the side under the desk and pull out the scroll and hold it out toward you.
How much is that going to cost?
So with the guild, 20 silver.
Randor wasn't with the guild.
Black's the one that's
Oh,
with the arcane.
you're not with the guild?
No.
So that's 50 silver.
You wanted it.
Yeah, and I can't really say that like Black goes and picks it up, so that's fine. Alright, so I have 173 now. Yikes! Alright, so scroll of
It sucks to be poor.
Yes.
From Flint leaving the Adventures Hub, he's gonna walk past the what was it, hobbies thing, and look over, and like he's heading over to the brothel. But does he get a reaction after eating a goblin in front of her?
You're an asshole.
That was so long ago.
She hides under her table.
Ooh.
Pam's gonna slap Flint.
Why?
Don't be mean.
I'll also
Scaring her.
I'll also ask you, like, if Julia, like, does she like come back and sleep here, or?
At our house, occasionally.
All right.
She does not. She either does not come home some nights or sneaks out in the middle of one.
I see. Just curious. All right then. You will continue that after everybody else is doing their shit. I'm chilling.
Just yelling at Flint because he was scaring Hobby.
Yeah, you guys can go.
So like walk into the brothel to sell the booze. Is shit, what's her name? Yvette there?
Yvette.
Yeah, Yvette's there.
I want to talk to Yvette and I guess myself.
Okay, so you seek out Yvette and Sahar, and you hold up these two guns. I believe Zahar knows what they are because Zahar was in.
Yes.
Yeah, Zahar would know.
So, So Deals just doesn't get to freely move money between characters so well. Yvette will be picking the price.
I figured, yeah.
So Yvette looks to you. 100 silver each.
That's pretty fair.
I sold my weapon for this.
100 silver each. And I'll give you a girl.
Fucking like she's
He thinks about it, but he's technically engaged.
Two.
200 or 2 girls.
No, 2 girls.
Damn. Stingy
Don't
motherfucker.
fight with that money too much.
I just love that there was just the 2.
I hate that Black isn't there. That's upsetting.
He'll say, "Can I give the girls to a friend?"
I mean, sure. Like, only for the night, though.
He'll shake on that.
All right.
Who are you setting up, my
They'll
guy?
be ready for a night. Pick a night, and they'll be ready.
Okay.
So you get 100. You get a total of 200 gold, and you
Silver.
lose both.
Silver.
Sorry, silver, not gold. Silver.
He'll go talk to Black because he helped get the liquor, and
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Black's gonna have a 3-way?
Black
With
is
a wife at home.
Black
He'll-
is Black is
he'll-
currently getting beaten and throttled with 2 legs and an arm, with his mechanic yelling at him
Yeah.
right
So
now.
you basically walk up on Black as the mechanics are just giving him a complete like tune-up.
I'll say you seem a little busy. You should come talk to me when you're done.
Sure. Kind of legless right now.
But are you dickless?
Flint definitely wonders that. Like, is this gonna work?
Black does have underparts. Is one of his legs goes up to his hip, but the other one is normal. It's not like both. It's not gone. The family jewels are intact.
I don't know, that nat 1 on the deck save might say otherwise.
Yeah, probably.
It's true.
The family
Oh.
jewels have been tarnished and bruised.
Does he see me like a little undressed because they are having to take my like shit off?
I'm sure they've thrown a blanket over you to keep you semi-modest.
I mean, if Deals wants to roll a perception check.
Bruh.
Not for penis, for something else. I mean, if that's what he wants to look
Who are we
for,
kidding?
sure.
Who are we
For
kidding? It's for
penis.
penis.
Dick check only.
Dick check only. No.
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 Uh,
dicks.
you don't
dicks
see
allowed.
you don't see
No
a testy, but you do see that
bitches.
Black has some major scarring around where his limbs have been removed for now. It's pretty bad. It's healed. It's healed, but it's
Come,
No
come
one's
talk to me
told
when
Yvette
you're
yet.
Ready.
Ah, okay. Easy.
all right.
All right. So we'll let that be that day, and we'll let the full rest begin.
One more
Oh.
thing.
One more thing.
Hold on, I can't find.
I also have one more thing because this depends if Randor's around or not.
He'll go to Zari and like show like, hey, he made this money.
Holy shit! Where'd you get all that money?
someone dare you to eat something again?
Again?
He'll explain that
I
he
said eat
traded
something,
booze.
and Mav appeared. He's here
Mav knows
breathing
what's up.
heavily on me.
He knows what's up.
You said the word eat, and I know you got pizza crust, Dad. Give me that pizza crust.
Maverick said, feed me, please, father.
Consume.
Father, please. The pizza.
I said it, and then I suddenly felt hot breath on my elbow. The hottest breath.
That's so funny.
What were you saying, Deals?
Oh, yeah, he'll just explain that he found some booze and sold it to the town.
Well, good job. How have you been feeling, by the way? You kind of been gone for a while.
He'll let her know that about the experience with what was it, the burning hand, and that they mentioned the wolf.
That's strange. I wonder how he fits into the pantheon. You should come in and get some rest.
That'll be the night.
Have you had anything good? I picked up 2 bowls of this really nice soup up in the market.
But he said prairie rat.
That was a while ago. It was a week ago. You've been eating rations. So that night will end.
All right, so then
And yes.
I want.
Niran never got to talk to Kai.
Oh, Niran, you want to talk tonight? Okay, go Niran.
Never mind. I will wait.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh no! Here's the simple thing. Randor's on his way to do something. Niran flies through town, knocks over Randor, knocking him into a nearby barrel of water.
Oh
shit! He's just stuck there for a little time, for a minute of time before someone can come
Randor
save him.
become barrel. Table stuck in barrel. Help.
There we go. I finished it. I finally did it.
Butter's work.
Mom, can we have a forest duck? No, there's a forest duck at home. The forest duck at home. Huh.
I literally took the most stock image photo of a goose that I could find.
For some reason, I'm having major PTSD right now, and I don't know why. Crazy.
All right, one second. Sorry, Facebook just popped up. Was like looking for a truck.
Looking for single trucks near you?
So Niran would walk up to Kai and he'd be like, "Kai, friend, how have you been doing?"
Oh, Niran, I've been in better spots.
Well, they did just open up the market, and I don't know if you were missing the old store, and I wanted to know, because I wasn't paying attention about price of a stand or anything, how much you would need to open up shop.
It's less the price right now and more just I need to get more stuff so I can actually start work.
Well, I know, but I can always help you go foraging for stuff and everything like that, but I wanted to help pay to start up the shop again.
Niran, no need to pay, friends. You're my partner for many reasons. But don't worry about having to pay for any of this, for getting the shop back up and running.
I just remembered, did Niran ever tell Kai what happened to him at the brothel? Were you here for that, Ninja, or did you?
I was here, but
Is Niran telling Kai about the brothel night?
Kai didn't know.
No, he was telling Kai about how she used his own punch dagger, had his own punch dagger to his throat. No, he's telling him.
Austin, how
Sugar
could
Daddy
you?
Frog.
You
How
quite literally
could you?
just said, you don't need to pay for anything. I got you.
Ribbit, ribbit.
I mean, yeah.
It's not me, Mel. It's been passed on.
Has
Hey,
the
hey.
box that Kai doesn't know about.
Actually, now that I'm thinking of something, Niran, could you help me?
Yes, absolutely. What do you need?
We're going to need to go inside for this. I don't want other people to see what I have possibly accomplished.
All right.
Kai would open.
Answering the thing in chat. It's just a thong. Okay, and more serious note.
Kai would just go on inside and go up to just go to an area that wouldn't have much stuff around in case something goes wrong. Niran, I believe I've told you about the stuff that I worked on back when I was at home. That I was that me and other more intelligent minds of my people were making a weapon. Something
Yes,
to make us
remember.
stronger. As Kai will cast 2 spells on himself. Primal Hunter and Primal Instinct. As his body just flares in just this purple aura.
Did you just go Super Saiyan?
25%. It's all I can handle currently. Without it getting to the point where it could kill me. Niran, I need you to hit me.
Oh god.
I need to test something.
Just with my fist?
Take his eye.
It matters not what you use.
Okay. Man, I didn't have Niran's sheet up. Alright, so Niran will just attempt to use his punch dagger, I guess. I know a 10 doesn't hit.
Sadly, no. One more time. I know you're
Keep
faster
hitting.
than that.
One more time.
Just to go, what is your AC?
14.
Oh my
Wow.
god, what is happening?
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
There we go. Finally. Just
Thank god that wasn't combat.
roll damage really quick.
7 attacks in.
All right. As you strike him, Kai simply just raises his arm and grabs the punch dagger directly. As I now have access to this.
Yeah, Uncanny Dodge is nice. Fenrir has that.
So it
Take
seems
half
that.
of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, friend, I still have a way to hit you.
I know.
Because Niran can make it to where you can't see him.
But this was just a test to see if that could work. It seems that at least while I'm in this state, I can take a blow a bit better.
Yeah, I imagine Kai dodged all of those strikes prior to that.
Niren was having to like. He was like, okay, just a soft punch, and Guy was just dodging it on purpose just to make him angry, so he'd hit him harder.
Mm-hmm.
Two natural
It isn't
ones.
much,
Dropped
but
it.
it should at least keep me alive longer. I have access to a bit more Frenzy's power now. It isn't much, but it's what I need. Especially with all that's going on.
And he'll nod. I feel really sad because both my characters are at 4. Because I've been splitting them pretty evenly.
If it Pam's
Alright, I'm
still
back
at
now.
3.
I had to get
Well,
up
yes,
real quick.
but it's hard to take Pam anywhere.
Yeah, for real. Fuck.
And now you guys have 2 months of Pam sneaking off to join the group on adventures.
Oh,
and
wait, why
feeling
is,
the wrath of Korra.
wait, why is Signa being talked to? Deal said that he would take someone to talk to Jigna today.
I will just finish it off really quick.
Yeah.
Well, I'm nowhere near what the presumed capabilities will fully be, but I mean, 25% is enough for me to survive a hit or two, and I believe if my guess is correct, I've gotten a little bit of a boost in my magical power as well. For now, though, I do have a bit of a project that I need to work on, Niren. Thank you, though.
So what do you mean 25%? 25% of what?
25% of the presumed capabilities of Frenzy.
Okay.
What was presumed to be its max power, I am around where the quarter mark would be.
Okay.
As for when if I'd even reach what 100% would be without either losing my mind or dying, that is a better question. But I'm still alive here, so I'm at least better than most of the other test subjects.
We could possibly get a party together just to see if anyone wants to go visit the Omnisaya again and see if he can help you figure out different ways. I know you're not into body augmentations or anything like that, but I mean, there has to be other ways of using magic, and if nothing else, having a technological failsafe in case you do kill yourself, friend.
I will consider it, but for now, I have already exceeded any experiment prior. So beyond here, it is complete guesswork.
We could also see if he has any components for your alchemy.
I do want to get your whole alchemy lab from.
Yeah.
From everything you said about him, I do believe that I'm sure that I do wish to speak with such a mind. He probably knows a lot more than me. He probably knows some alchemical recipes that I'd have no idea even exist. So, if we have time to.
Oh yeah, Niren gave him werewolf crack. I forgot about that.
Either way, if you do want to do something to help out with the shop, friend, I suggest looking around the marketplace and just gathering up some data for us.
Some data?
You know, prices and the like.
So Kai, what you would learn, after talking by the town hall or so, is that you have been given the sole deed to the alchemy lab building. It is yours to run as a private business. You do not need a stall.
Mm-hmm.
You could sell out of your lab, but if you do that, there is a tax that will be put onto your monthly profit.
Gotcha. And I'll just look. I still need time to build up everything for now, so gather market data. Look around the marketplace for now.
Well, that was all I wished to talk to you about, and I guess I have to go talk to Zahar, her and the
So,
other
yeah, we'll do
very
that.
lady.
It's sometime in the next month of downtime because I'm trying to
Oh well, yeah.
get on with this
I was just
day.
gonna make a
Yeah.
joke about them wanting him to work in the
Mhm.
whorehouse.
Did you want me to wait till end of session, Ben? I can wait.
Aaron, you
It's
taking my
probably going to
place?
get pushed to next session, honestly, because we've only got 15 more minutes.
All right, it's fine.
Do we?
Yeah, because Wayne physically can't stay any later tonight.
Oh.
I
I thought that
Yeah.
meant we went till 2 instead of 3.
What?
My time. Because usually we
Yeah, we
finish
go
at
for
3, so I thought it meant we finished at 2 o'clock my time, and it's only 1:45. I was confused.
How much more do you want to do? I might be able to push another 30 minutes after that.
So
We're
it's
not
whatever.
fast. I was just confused by time.
Yeah. So, as night falls and everyone goes off to sleep, Zahar, you enter your bedchamber, and you immediately notice a presence.
Goes for sword.
Toward near the door where you walked in, tucked away in the shadow, you see the pair of legs, the long brown boots, possibly female form, and they're sat in the darkness, seemingly waiting. And he goes, "Here to collect your report."
Is this yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give a report in full about the Burning Hand and their capabilities.
And you're just written of what's been going on that you keep,
Yeah.
correct? All right.
And request I don't know, just a little bit of help because I don't think we can handle that.
We honestly weren't expecting him to make a move so soon. I'll see what strings can be pulled for you, dearie. How's the skeleton been doing?
Randor?
Yes.
She'll let him know he's been doing pretty good. We found. Wait, was it Zahar or Flint that went and found out about the Omnisci?
Flint went. Flint went to the
Would that have
Omnisci.
been transferred over if so?
Yeah, because
You would have gone to the expedition hub.
Yeah. You can say you're caught up on everything that isn't being kept a secret.
Okay. So I'll let him know that we found out he has a brother.
Yeah. You okay? Wait.
You were
I don't know if that
was an above game.
No,
that was
we were out of the
Cameron
room
thing.
when he said that.
Yeah.
You're
So
out of the room,
no.
but I will say the legend lore from months later did say he had a brother and a sister.
Yes.
So what he's saying isn't wrong. He just got it from a different source that he thought.
See, the question is would have Randor talked to Zahar in that time though?
For the legend lore,
it becomes a lot.
It was a
because
legend lord, then it was just put down in the hut.
it-
Jigna
Yeah.
okay,
'cause
well, if
I-
it, if it went in, if
I
it went in
don't
the
think
hut,
you were
then yeah.
keeping Aberoth a secret. Yeah,
No,
you were
no,
keeping
no.
the Aberoth side a secret.
No. Because it was interesting and it pertained to history here, so it was just like, yeah, I should probably.
Well, I might drop by your little expedition hub and make a few copies myself to get the full scope of what's been happening over here.
Zahar will nod and thank her.
And don't worry, we've kept your little old friends a bit busy, so they wouldn't really think too much about how long you're taking over here.
Greatly appreciate that.
Yes. But a visit is not out of the question, I will specify. Apparently, a certain bit of royalty has become suddenly very interested in this colony and the area that surrounds it.
God damn.
What'd she say?
A very particular piece of royalty has become very interested in this settlement and the land surrounding it.
Pain.
What that means, deals. Yeah.
Oh, if he shows up, she's not there. Thank fuck. Leave it to I'm thinking.
But you've done good so far. I'll be taking my leave. And you just see the boots pull back into the darkness. You know, and then you don't see or hear anything.
I guess Zahar would go to bed.
All right. You go off to bed. So now we begin our 1 month timeline, which I'm just gonna go over some big things that are just happen over the course of this month. The Everheart finishes its repairs. So I already said YV get bigger. Did that. The spark bugs become far more common to see around town. There's large groups of spark bugs, like fully humanoid at that, moving around town.
Austin.
Let's see here. Yes, I'll go ahead and I guess I'll just do this now, because it's been a while. As we see everyone going about town, as the town truly starts to prosper in this next month. I will say, as the Everheart leaves, the option is open to put any orders in.
For
anything,
just anything that we
want.
need
to
be able to
Mind
come
you,
over
it'll
to this
take
part.
it'll take 6 months for it to get here.
Scrolls, like more scrolls for black. I have actually a couple more scrolls for black. Probably a.
Actually, hold on. It won't take 6 months. They have papers of sending, so it'll take 3 months.
Probably alchemist supplies for black. I don't need spell components because I have a patron. But
It's
fine.
still takes 6 months because they have got to go back to mainland and then come back here, which is a 3 month.
There's as you know, there's multiple boats running the.
Oh, I suppose.
And or anything.
So the idea is that they send forward a message, and if the second or third boat hasn't left yet, it can be given the cargo as before it leaves.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Van-
it for me. More paper.
What is it possible to set up a trade route between the air tribe?
That's going to be what we're going to discuss next session with the Volta and Nala being left behind.
Yeah.
You said we could put in for an
Working
order.
on that.
Can I get
Mhm.
a approximate price on an uncommon magic item?
What magic item?
An uncommon magic item?
Just in general, because it.
This uncommon magic item is brought to you by us. Keep watching.
Van, I have a couple of questions.
Around 500 silver.
500 silver, huh?
Yeah, for the item, not shipping.
What about here in town? Is it just the 500?
Probably have to pay someone to make it.
Well, I'm not getting that item in time soon. Never mind then.
Someone said something. What they need?
Lexi had questions.
Yeah.
Lexi?
I'll
Yes.
send a
So
letter
since
that
they're-
another letter to my wife. That's it. Sorry, Lexi.
Oh, okay.
Niran will probably write home to his father, not to his mother,
Fuck
for
you,
the
Mom.
first time in 8 years. Well, in at least 8 years, at least the time that he's lived with the Grung's never seen him right back. And, so I have a question. Niran really likes shiny objects, and I haven't mentioned it since it was like session 0, but he really likes sea glass. Since there are old ruins on this continent, would he be able to find sea glass?
Sure.
Can he make jewelry? Can he like send for some wire and stuff like that to make like little trinkets and stuff?
Are you ordering wire?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll run you with the shipping. How much wire do you want?
Oh God. I don't know. Not enough for like. It's more of a hobby, not a business. So it's more just.
Okay, so you just want like a spool.
Yeah, a
It's
spool.
gonna be with shipping. It's gonna be like 25 silver.
Okay, and just like some other little jewelry craft things for him to do in his spare time.
So a total of 35 silver.
35 silver. Okay.
Van, can I ship a person over for this next one?
What?
Or a request?
Like you want to send someone back?
I'd like to like send a message and say I've got the money now, and send Zahar's wife over.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Oh.
Speaking of similar things, Austin wants to know whether he's gotten anything back from the letter that Nala wrote on the one of the last boats.
Letter back.
Because-
Someone's gonna have to remind me.
We can send.
I sent a
we
letter
can-
off to my mother and sister a long while ago, informing them that Nala was planning on getting married, and I haven't heard anything back.
That was sent on the last boat.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
the last one and the
I
one
had.
before that.
I
so.
also had a letter sent on the last boat. I never heard about my wife's condition or anything.
So those answers would probably be coming on the next boat.
Okay.
Message me what those letters were in the context, and I'll pin it so I can remember it. So-
Jigna is more than welcome to come and help.
The camera picks up as the town begins to prosper, and it zooms across the ocean.
Oh, are we ending session?
Flying
Yes.
past the Everheart. We see almost near nighttime the docks of Koyaido Okami. They're busy, but not as busy as they should be, as a very expensive toy has just finished completion. We see a large yacht, one would call it, a sailing vessel. Gaudy, gold inlay, around 7 to 8 large masts. Maybe a crew of 250 to 300. Very large boat. At the very front, the headpiece is this wingless golden dragon that rises up and curves down. We see the gangplank has been dropped, and we hear footsteps as the Twilight King boards his vessel. He looks around. Who did the sewing on the sails? And then someone walks up and whispers in his ear. Acid pools with him. And then that person will just nod, and another person, this way to your chambers, my king. And they bow. And he starts walking behind them. This is going to be quite the expedition. As he just enters the underdeck. And the camera picks up and it flies back to Diamante. Where we see, for I believe the first time, the campus of the Arcane Brotherhood School of Magic. Where we zoom into one of the high towers, and we sieged a group of mages, male, female, beast-like in some regard, some of them, about 12 of them, as they sit around a table having some sort of discussion. And the one that speaks up first, or that we catch the conversation speaking on, is a figure that would be familiar to most, and I thought all children that went to school in the at the magic school of the Arcane Brotherhood. It would be Administrator Dalius, the headmaster of the school. Strange man in of itself. Human for most part, except for the top left of his head, where he seems to have these black scalings and a single, like, curled horn that comes off the side of his head at an awkward angle. And then the opposite eye is of a reddish glow. And he speaks up. I felt it too. Something strange is about. I feel it in the halls. I feel it outside the school. It's ever since these damn automatons woke up. Something isn't right. And I believe we all agree with that. And then a person speaks up at the opposite side of the table. Elven woman. With shocking, like, powder blue hair. With a blindfold over her eyes in these long flowing white robes. I would not be so quick to blame such creatures of unknown knowledge. I wouldn't say they are the cause of this disturbance, but more the fact that this disturbance is what awoke them. If our hypotheses are true, and they are protectors, maybe they sense something to protect against. And, as Dalius is saying, to dismantle such creatures could be throwing away our key to salvation. And then there's some more nodding around the room. And then another person speaks up. This is probably the most imposing figure. Maybe standing around nearing 12 feet tall if he stood up. Is a massive Goliath man. He has this long white beard that disappears past the table. His head is bald, but you see tattooed all over his skin are these embedded runes of three-dimensional ink and color-shifting ink that move across his body. Those from Diamante would know this man as the Holy Mage, or his Majesty's Mage, or his more common title, the Mage of the Shining Palace. He serves side by side with the rulers of Diamante, and is not the highest ranking member, but a high ranking member of the Arcane Brotherhood. And then as he breaks up this mumbling with a single of the staff that he holds betwixt his hands in front of him as he sits a bit further back from the table. Quiet. My bones may be old, but this is nothing I have felt prior. This is new, if not before me. We should be turning our eyes to the new world for answers. Is that agreed? And there's just some slight nodding throughout the room. We will not be dismantling these automatons. The power they possess is too great to throw away. Even if it means sacrificing this city, we will unlock their secrets. And then we zoom out of the Brotherhood's council room. And we fly out of Diamante. And we find ourselves over the smoke-ridden sky of the Imperium of One. Its high Gothic steel and brass buildings with sharp edges cover and dominate the landscape. Once again, there are only two buildings of true note. And that would be the Palace of One, where the Emperor rules from. And the only building that comes close to matching its height, and it may even exceed it with one tower, but on the record it doesn't, is the Chapel of the Burning Hand. We zoom in and the camera shoots down one of the many exhaust pipes that spout this acrid black smoke. And the vision is completely
cut out before we break in to some kind of assembly line, making armor, weapons, both. The sounds of hammers working away. There are masked and chained individuals that are hammering away at these hot irons, shaping this metal. We follow this assembly line down and then leave it and go through hallways and down flights of stairs. This whole area is lit with flame and dark steel. Its edges are sharp. It is almost like it is not designed to be friendly towards even human inhabitants. It is just a painful place to be. Before we finally settle into some hallways, and we hear the heavy footfalls of more heavily armored individuals. This time they have a different crest on their shoulders, not matching the ones the adventurers had faced, but these, where the ones they had seen prior were a ever-engulfing flame around a hand. This symbol is a hammer engulfed in flame. And as they approach a door, and it is thrown open, we see a room with dotted around with alchemical equipment. And one sickly humanoid, long fingers. We see it first, but then as the light enters the room, we see there are elongated legs and arms, like almost 3 feet long, elbows bending at an awkward point, sickly gray sagging skin. Shattered, not chained, but the remnants of manacles on their wrist and on their ankles. Seemingly a hag-like creature that sits amongst this floor, toying with various alchemical materials. Man, I wish Ninja wasn't muted. Deafened. Someone ping Ninja if he can just listen to this last part. Alright, so yes, this strange hag-like creature that seems to have been chained prior, as her long, dark, matted, mossy hair hanging in her face as she tinkers and starts to just mix a potion of some sort. And the two in front of her enter, and she looks up with like one eye stays looking at the potion while the other one looks up at them, completely looking like almost in the opposite direction of her other eye to meet their glances. Yes. Why do you disturb my work? And we hear one speak up. Fret not, vermin. I wish not to stand any longer in your den than I must. We have brought you what you required. And the second one throws this cage to the floor. And you hear this. And then she's like, and she like crawls, like all fours, crawls in like 10 feet in 2 reaches to reach around the cage that she brings to her chest. In that cage, we see this sickly, malnourished grung oozing this purple material. Yes, this will do
easily. Leave me. And she pushes herself back into a corner, holding on to the cage. And the camera pulls out and is just left over the clear night sky above the Imperium of One. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Well,
Interesting.
if I didn't already want to raise down the Imperium, I guess I have more reason to now.
I have a reason to be terrified to come back to town.
I'm vibing. I'm having a good time.
Really, I'm vibing. This is
I'm
fine.
having a good time.
I don't know when I'm
Frey's
ever.
already got his thing happening right now. I
I
don't know.
I don't know when I'm ever gonna be able to get information, man. It's probably fine I didn't do it this session. I probably would have failed all those checks.
The other thing I want to point out is technically Jigna could have used the lore ring twice
Oh
at this point.
If that's what Flint was gonna do.
So yeah, we'll get to that next session. But I'll give Jigna 2 uses.
Okay, so for him and then for Nala, because Nala's not here.
So
Never
much.
mind.
So
It would have
much-
been more if Van would allow the lore dump as if it happened while everyone was still at the air tribe, and then a use.
Okay,
when you
okay.
get back.
Yeah,
if that's
So-
okay.
okay
So
with Van.
Nala and then Flint.
So much shit, man. So much stuff we have to do
Yeah.
next session. Oh my god.
Oh, Van, I
Hello,
need
Sydney.
my stuff from my Starlock. I forgot. I can't find anywhere where I had the patron.
Oh, did we get third characters soon?
Soonish.
Oh
I
shit.
just want to
I
finish
think-
so I'm not stressed in the last 2 weeks.
So
What I was
it'll
told
be
last is,
after next session. So it'll be there's a month time skip,
Mhm.
and then after the next month is when they should is the window they should be arriving.
Yeah, next session as well. I'll only be able to go to 10. I have inventory at work, so I'm sorry. That's just
Well,
how
I
it
hope
is.
everyone enjoyed tonight's session.
So what?
I
that means
already
it's
hate the Imperium. I really
Don't
am
worry
just
about the next
becoming
characters. I'm bringing
chaos.
the wizard. No one would.
Alrighty. Well,
Was big RP session.
it was. I think next session will also be a big RP session.
I mean,
But,
if we're finishing early anyway, the last thing we want to do is try and start a fight and then have to have a fight span over 2 sessions. So it's probably easier when we're not having like as many time constraints for that to be the easiest time to start a fight, because we'd be more likely to finish a fight.
Well, if you've got to go, Wayne, I hope you have a good night and the work's not too bad.
Yeah, we're just going over some memes here real quick, and we'll be heading out. I'm just scrolling through them real
Oh yeah, what are
quickly.
the memes?
I'm just happy I wasn't quoted tonight. A lot of the things I said I regretted instantly and hoped would die in the. Actually,
The only thing I made sure to quote was, "Can I get a squirrel dick?"
yeah.
All right, with that, we're
And
gonna end
I
the
also
stream tonight,
accidentally
guys. Sorry if it was shorter,
Tallulah a horror
but
friend out there.
unfortunately, work's a bitch, so that's how it be. Bye.